September. Hey everybody, welcome back to another Sunday night live stream here on Whatnot/YouTube. I hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. We've got Bowman for you back again, and we've also got a couple newer breaks that we've put together with a chase element where we're going to be, I guess, kind of observing Memorial Day by doing the bounty on a Memorial Day camo in just a couple of rounds. I think it's rounds 7 and 8. So let's go through and see what we have for you today. I'm going to go ahead and start by giving you away a pack of Bowman 2026 new sealed Bowman pack. You got to be following us and you got to be bookmarking all of our shows. Hope you'll do that. Colt City picking up the Tim Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Here's what we have going through. The first break is almost sold out. It's Blaster Palooza with 10 blaster boxes. There is only 5 teams left. We also have the kitchen sink round, which has blasters, jumbo, and hobby all combined. We have the Bowman Jumbo round at pick your team 3. We've got the double box of hobbies at number 4. We have the Undersigned bat, which is the closest, so we'll probably start with that one. There's only 3 spots left there. Hey, the cold card says, "What's up? Doing well. It's a cold and rainy day here in Western PA. Hope it's nice where you're at." Museum collection is back again for the first time in about a week. And then our Memorial Day rounds, which are going to feature chrome black. And then instead of just putting a blaster box in or 2, I swapped those out for this. Has a good chance of finding a Memorial Day camo. Much better chance than anything from 2022, 2023, even 2026. So if you do find a Memorial Day camo in rounds 7 or 8, you get $500 in cash, credit, or you could take it in product. It's up to you. It's totally up to you. So thanks very much. Those are the breaks you have. We also have random team breaks that we'll be doing. So I'll go ahead and put a poll up so you can choose our first random team break. Would you like to do a random team break of, you pick, 2026 Bowman Jumbo, 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight with a couple blaster boxes as well, 2024 Museum Collection, or would you like to go with something that we haven't turned out there in a while, maybe a little bit of 2023 Archives hobby? You can choose what you want for your first random team break, and we'll do it. All right, we're ready to go. First round, the closest. It's almost completely sold out. It's always one of our most popular rounds. It's the Underwraps bat. So the last 3 bats that we had was Ozzie Smith, Aaron Judge 1-of-1 art bat done by Psychotic Air, signed by Aaron Judge in gold ink, probably about a $10,000 bat. And then our last break on Friday night was a Buster Posey signed bat, future Hall of Famer right there. So we're having some good luck with these bats. Also comes with a couple Bowman blaster boxes as well from 2026. We've replaced the holiday mega box with 2 of those, which is better. I mean, just one of these blasters sells for the same amount as a mega box. We've actually added twice the value that we're putting 2 boxes in. Anyway, here's the Houston Astros. We're going to start them off at $22, and they are going live for right now. Last couple teams. Big Daddy says that art bat was insane. We've been waiting on one of those too. Like, they're 1 in, 60 some boxes. We were due. We might have another one on the way. By the way, this is the first bat from a brand new fresh case. So I think it is. I have to see. I have 2 cases, so it might be It might be the same one from the Posey. Posey may have been the first round of this case, actually. I can't remember now because I got 2 cases that I pulled from. All right, we got this first one going to Boppy, and Boppy's payment has failed, so hopefully you can get that to go through. Milwaukee Brewers just picked up by East in the Memorial Day Camo Hunt round. Thank you very much. And last team, it's the Nationals. You're looking for the James Wood, or check that. You're looking for the Dylan Cruz bats, and you're also looking for Eli Willits and Bowman. I'll start them off at $1, and then we'll be all sold out. And we got to see if the Astros payment will come through by then. But this round is just about ready to go. Right off the bat. We've got the A's and Padres on right now. I didn't realize Peacock was like a Sunday marathon of baseball games. I did not know that. It starts at noon and it goes all day. I found that out today because the Pirates, I went to go watch them and they weren't on. New $51 member, Eric, thank you very much. Eric, you signing up on Patreon. I just posted that video doing I figured go a bunch of Bowman in this this month. Next month will be a bunch of Series 2. Hopefully I can get hobby boxes for a good price. We got the kids just showing up.
I'm gonna
Back
leave
for the week.
soon because I'm gonna sleep over, but I'm gonna change out of these clothes into more comfortable.
What'd you get in the mall?
Olivia
spent some of her whatnot money today, guys. For those of you guys that super chatted her.
I got one shirt, one swimsuit, and mascara. I didn't get much.
Nice. Giants coming off the board to King. Thank you very much. Boppy, let's see if your payment is cleared. Otherwise, we'll have to do the Astros right now.
I also got a bunch of Barbies.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff.
Well, still wins a free Bowman pack. Looks like, Boppy, your payment has cleared. Everyone's good. Let's go through and see who's going what. Jerry has the Braves. T-Med has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got T-Med with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to EO. We got Big Daddy with the Cubbies. Michael's got the White Sox. David Shee's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO. Post has the Colorado Rockies. EO's got the Tigers. Boppy with the Astros. Bambino with the Kansas City Royals. We got T-Med with the Los Angeles Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to T-Med. T-Med also with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to go to EO. David Shee with the Mets. Yankees are going to go out to EO along with the Oakland A's. Michael's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates also going to Michael. We got the San Diego Padres going to Jerry. EO is going to have the San Francisco Giants. T-Med will have the Mariners. St. Louis going to Mo Show. Pablo is going to have Tampa Bay. T-Med has the Rangers. Toronto goes to Big Daddy. And then we got King Madness. Jackson's crying. Anytime anyone walks away from him, he cries his eyes out. Like, he hates it when anyone leaves him. Like, if you go and say, hey, Jackson, and then you have to go to the other room or whatever, he won't let you go without crying. So my oldest daughter is going to sleepover. She came over to get her clothes and stuff. And she said hi to him, and now he's losing his mind in there. All right. Hey, there's Emmy. Hi, Emmy. How was your weekend? Here we go. It is bat time. We got the Blaster Palooza round coming up next, too. After that, we'll see. That round is the Blaster round's basically sold out. There's just like 3 or 4 spots left there. And then after that, it looks like it'll be the Memorial Day Camo Hunt for $500 if you can find the out of 25 camo. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Unique breaks is, are you full? No, we've got some of the breaks are full. The bat round's sold out. The blast round's almost sold out. But there are 6 other pick your team rounds that have spots available. If you wanted to pick up any spots, go to the shop, which is right there, and then click on breaks. And then you can get in. Grab whatever teams you want. Let's see what we can find. From the good old Blaster. Blaster number 1. Hoping for maybe an autograph in here. We'll see. Dax Kilby. There's Florentino B. Waddle picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Grabbing the rocks in the Blaster Palooza round. Sal Stewart right there. Mizarowski is a good one. And we're going to have a numbered card here already. It is going to be Isaiah Jackson Chrome. So numbered to 250. Very, very nice. We'll take it. It's a good start. A lot of numbered stuff. Here's the Reptilian. It's going to be Owen and Carey. Like those Reptilians, too. Spencer Jones, come on, autograph. Autos every 5 to 7 boxes, somewhere in that range. There's Ethan Holiday. We'll sleeve that up. It's a good one. And Allie Nelson wraps that one up from the Blasters. My wife has said she's going to be available today to sort, so hopefully she'll be sorting. We'll see. She said so. I got all the stuff from Friday night sorted, but I can't ship it till Tuesday because the post office is closed tomorrow. So I'll probably be getting all that stuff ready for Tuesday tonight and tomorrow. Hopefully the rain stops. It's been raining most of the day today since the mid-afternoon. It's real dreary out there right now. Here comes the other blaster. Let's see what we can find. Hey, Elsa, can you take Ziggy out? Thank you. One of you two needs to take him out.
I will.
Thank you. McGonagall.
Just in a
A's have been a surprise team this year. What we got here? A numbered card. We got a Walker Jenkins. How about this? So another numbered card will be coming out right here. This time it's the Lava. It is numbered to 399. Very nice. Congrats, Twins. And next back up. It'd be nice to get another numbered card. Just getting real selfish. Here's Max Clark. This is going to be the Reptilian. It's a good one. Reptilian Max Clark. And last pack before we get to the bat.
What are we going to do tomorrow, Dad?
Tomorrow we're having a cookout. Hot dogs, hamburgers, and swimming. Okay. We've got Case and Cunningham right there. Erie just picked up the Reds. Thank you very much. And Charlie Condon upside down. Why was that upside down? I have no idea. But Florentino also upside down just to fake us out. I was hoping that those were going to be numbered. That Florentino would have been a nice card if it was numbered. Been giving us some nice value back. Go ahead and sleeve these up. Sleeve them up, and now the bat. The under wraps bat round will be on the way as soon as I get these hits put away. Probably shut the door because Jackson sees all the kids coming and going and wants to play with them. Like I said, if you don't stick by his side, he will cry. He just turned 1 year old just yesterday. Had a great birthday. Got a lot of toys to play with. They're all over the living room right now. Because you can't just play with one, you have to play with them all at the same time. You know, that's how babies are, I guess. All right, here comes the bat. We're on a roll here with these bats. They've been quite good. You'll probably see a lot of the bats coming in a short format because now that I'm retiring, I'm going to have more time. And I'll finally be able to sit down and make shorts. I'll do a bunch of back shorts from the previous live streams that I never made shorts from, which is like the last 5 or 6 months of stuff. Here we go. Still one gift remaining, says Steve. Steve, I'm going to tell you right now that your gift has gone missing. I don't know how. I actually looked all over the place for yesterday for like 20 minutes. I talked to my wife. She's like, it's around here somewhere. So she finished the cleaning for the party. She's like, yeah, I thought I put it in your office. I'm like, no, I went through everything. I actually took a bunch of cases out here looking for it. But it's around here somewhere because I saw it and I verified it. And I left it out there. And then she cleaned up for the party and took like all my boxes. She took a ton of stuff downstairs, put a bunch of stuff in here I couldn't even move. So we haven't opened it yet. But when we do, I will send you a picture with Jackson with whatever is in there. It's around. Here we go, the bat time. I can't wait to check it out. Thanks, man. Like I said, I was looking all over the place for it. I was like, we have to find this, Sophia. All right, here we go. Next bat. We have had some fantastic luck with these bats recently. Let me go and bring out the checklist here, just in case it is one of those bats that is a multi-player bat. You know, multi-team bat, I should say. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We'll see who's going to get the next bat. Again, we've been having fantastic luck with the bats. All right, looks like we're going to be pulling out from this side. Here it comes. The next bat. Last one was Buster Posey. Before that, Aaron Judge. Before that, Ozzie Smith. And now we have another Hall of Famer. It's Carlton Fisk. It's got the Hall of Fame inscription on it as well. How about this? Man, I'm almost speechless. These bats, just non-stop Hall of Fame bats and big names coming out. Louisville Slugger once again. So awesome stuff right there as we pull it out. This is going to go to the Boston Red Sox owner. Boston Red Sox are owned by EO, and he takes another one. So EO, congratulations on the Carlton Fisk. He is 3 for 3. He took the Judge 1 of 1 gold signed art bat. He took the Buster Posey on Friday night. He'll take another one. Carlton Fisk, he's on the Red Sox on the checklist. So that is going to go to EO. Congratulations. Another big hit for him. What a nice one. EO, you're on a roll, man. Absolutely on a roll. I haven't shipped your bat from Friday night yet either, because the post office doesn't open until Monday. But I'll probably just put both of these together in one big giant box for you, just like I shipped you the Aaron Judge. Man, EO's on a streak. He is up to 4 bats now. He's climbing the bat standings. Big come from behind. Number 1 is T-Med with, I believe, 10. Big Daddy's got, I think, 9. And EO is now, I think, in 3rd place with 4.
I'm going to go.
All right, have fun. Just text me when you want picked up tomorrow.
All right,
We're doing a cookout with hamburgers and hot dogs and swimming.
Actually,
That's the plan. It's going to be warm enough.
Yep, I'm going to go.
We're definitely cooking out. I don't know about swimming if the water's warm enough.
Pick me up at like 10:45. I actually want to see you earlier.
You just have to text me when you're ready. All righty, see ya. Jackson is losing his mind because my daughter's leaving now. He doesn't want her to go. Man, T-Med said that's a $550 bat. How about these bats? Just such good luck. Congratulations, T-Med. Oh yeah, these boxes, if you can find them, they're about $550. I've seen a lot of places selling them for upwards of $1,000. They're really, really tough to find. All right, let's see what we got. Steve says for a burger and 2 dogs, he would babysit Jackson tomorrow. Hey, yeah, if you're ever around, you could come on by. We won't even make you work for the burger and hot dogs. You come on by. So he always makes extras for sure. There's always extras left over. She made buffalo chicken dip tonight. All right, next up, Blaster Palooza round for everybody. I don't know if he is in the chat to know that he just won that bat, but we'll have to let him know because he's been on a hot streak recently. All righty, so next up, we've got the Blaster Palooza round with 10 of these blaster boxes. We'll get them all out. These blasters keep going up. Cheapest I could find them for, outside of if you can find them online for 30, but they limit it to only like 2 per person. Online, unfortunately. If you want to buy a lot, you got to pay $50 to $55 a piece if you want to get a case of these. Yep, we got 10 of them. 10 blaster boxes right here for you. There's 9 behind it, and then there's that one. And there's only like a spot or 2 left. There is actually only 1 spot left. I see EO has a failed payment on the Mets. So we'll go ahead and add that to... He had another failed payment on the $179 Rocky spot. So we'll go ahead and put him down for $19 on this one, and we'll still give it to him because he was good for it. Alrighty. So here's the Blue Jays. They're a $50 spot with Trey Savage. Now they're $1 because it's the last team left. Good luck. Let's see what we can find here. Changing this trash can soon. I'm pretty full. Yeah, I think you're at $200 total. EO. You can send it whenever. It can be the end of the night, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. I know you're good for it. Yeah. I think you had one failed spot on Friday night. Just the Rockies at 179 in that big round, and then the Mets right here. But yeah, if your card keeps giving you trouble, we have no problem with you having a running total. How about another Batman? You're on fire with those bats. 3 in a row. You're getting on a T-Med like streak. T-Med did that. I think he had, I forget how many in a row. When they come in bunches. Big Daddy had a bunch in a row, then T-Med went a bunch in a row. T-Med actually stopped buying the Red Sox because he hit 3 Masataka Yoshida bats from 3 different cases. And so he retired from the Red Sox and went on to other teams. And the Red Sox still had a little bit of juice left in him there as they pump out a Carlton Fisk. That was pretty great. Let's go ahead and start this one. We're completely sold out. David says, I had 1 in a row. You got the Gavin Lux, which unfortunately might be the worst bat, and he's using it as a doorstop right now, I think. Curio has the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Post has the Atlanta Braves. A from the Bay has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Gerg. We got the Cubbies going to Bake Bill. Chicago White Sox, they're going to Michael. We got Johnny Bibb with the Cincinnati Reds. Monkey Business is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. B. Waddle is going to have the Colorado Rockies. David Shee has the Detroit Tigers. Eo's got the Astros. Bambino is going to have the Royals. We've got Greg with the... check that. EO has the Angels as well. Greg K is going to have the Dodgers spot. Miami Marlins, they're going to go out to Bob Hob. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Gerg. Got to make sure the other one wasn't Gerg too. I know there's a Greg, there's a Gerg. There's like 3 different names that are real close. There's Gerg, there's Greg, and there's Greg K. So sometimes I make a mistake because it auto corrects it to another name that I already typed in similar. So I got to watch those ones. Snot Boogie is going to have the Twins. Greg K has the Yankees. EO has the Mets. Reserved. We got Psalms with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies is going to Rev. We got EO with the Bucko spot. San Diego Padres are going to go to Post. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Sea Beast. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to David Chi. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Colton City. We got the Texas Rangers are going to go to Gene. We got DN with the Toronto Blue Jays. Washington Nationals going to Jack. All right, I'll get this one printed out. And we will be ready to go here. The next one coming up, the closest is that Memorial Day, or we can also do the random team break, which looks like it will be Bowman in the random team break. Either the Jumbo or the Breakers alike. Sunday night game of the week, by the way, is, I believe it's going to be, is it Texas and the Angels? Like, what's up with these awful matchups? Can we get a marquee matchup in there? I think that's what the game is. Like, why does Texas keep getting the game of the week? At least we'll get to see Trout. All right, here we go. Snot Boogie correct to anything. Sometimes it comes up Snot Bogey. Usually what it does, though, is it goes and it tries to find another similar name in the spreadsheet and puts that in there. ESPN had better Sunday night games. Oh, yeah, for sure. ESPN always had Yankees Red Sox all the time. So much so that it was actually kind of annoying. Yankees Red Sox. The AL West is so bad. It says 3 fuzzy. Yeah, I think the A's are in first place right now. There we go. Red rookie of Peyton Tolley. from Blaster Box. There's the Alloy. That's another great hit right there. Got to sleeve up all your Alloy cards. Might be the third best prospect overall in the whole kit and caboodle. Hoping for some numbered stuff in here. There's Jackson Holiday, who's finally back after breaking his hamate bone in spring training. This is going to be a big year for him. He needs to start stepping up. He hasn't done much. Here we go, upside down. It is Keaton Anthony on the Reptilian. Devin Williams gave a walk-off grand slam to a bad hitter. Really? Was that today? I didn't get a chance to look at any of the scores today. I watched the Pirates game, at least the end of it. Got to see them. Unfortunately, no Connor Griffin in the lineup today, which I was a little disappointed about. I've got Connor Griffin on my radar. I want his first Bowman Chrome Auto in a 10. I also want his first Bowman Chrome in a 10. Paul Skeens pitched really bad. I don't think we talked about Paul Skeens, did we? Pitched awful. What's going on with that? If you want a Paul Skeens card, it might be the time to buy soon. Another outing with 5 earned runs. That never happens for him. I'm convinced now he doesn't get the all-star start. You know how they go with the starting pitcher? Like, best starting pitcher in the NL usually. He got the last 2 all-star starts. I don't think he gets this one. I think he goes to Ohtani. If Ohtani's unavailable, then I'd give it to Mizorowski. If Mizorowski's unavailable, I'd give it to Christopher Sanchez. I probably wouldn't even put Judge in my top 3. And you know I'm a massive Skeens guy. Wonder where Skewball pitches in August, or even if he pitches. The Tigers have been absolutely garbage without Skewball. They're 13 games under 500. They're just absolutely trash without him. 2 Ethan Holidays in that pack. That's pretty good. Be back in like a month. Yeah, I know he has to have loose bodies removed, and then the thing about that is he's going to need to build back up, so you can't just come right back. He's going to have to probably take 2 weeks and rehab, get maybe like 2 to 3 rehab starts and get his pitch count back up there. We got David Hageman. I do like those Reptilians. I think they're nice. He's already had some bullpen, so who doesn't rush back? There's Big Money Murakami. Aaron Judge on the... There we go. Josue De Paula, numbered card, sky blue, numbered 2, $4.99, going out to the Dodgers. So congratulations on that one, man. Here comes the next one. Hey, we've got an autograph. Arnaldo Lantigua. Very nice. How about these blaster boxes? Cincinnati Reds are going to get it. There's a Florentino in there as well. Let me go ahead and break out the first top loader of the round. Usually it's about an auto or 2 per 10 boxes. These blasters are really, really good. Really nice stuff from the blasters. I can just tell you it is because it's usually our first round to sell out. Like tonight. I know Under Wraps beat it barely, but both of those rounds were just about completely sold out. Need to get some more penny sleeves here. Where's my penny sleeves at? Get all these Ethan Holidays sleeved up for you. How's it going, Cabby? Thanks for joining us. Here is box number 3 of this round. Let's see what we got. Jeff McNeil strikes out. Jeff McNeil's got some gray. Here comes a hit. It's going to be Vlad Jr. Numbered to 50. Vladdy got taken out of the game today. Got hit by a pitch. He wasn't too happy about it. So a nice gold for the Blue Jays. Numbered to 50. That one's going to go out to, let me check the list. Toronto Blue Jays, which was the last team to go. That one was for DN. So congratulations on the Vlad hit right there. Last spot sold. Go figure. Bill says, love your content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're going to have a whole lot more. There's a nice Ohtani. A lot more shorts. I just completely stopped doing shorts because it got too hard to keep up with it. But my plan is on non-streaming days, maybe do 2 or 3 shorts. And then on streaming days, maybe 5 or 6. I think I've got them scheduled every hour tonight. I think one probably just went up right now at 7. Another one go up at 8 and 9. Maybe 10. I can't remember. Jared Jones. Reptilian. Chorio on the Sterling. Got a $5 tip from I Soul Bender. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Very kind of you, and hope you guys will check his Whatnot channel out. I don't know if you sell or not, but if you do, I want to make sure that I give you a shout out for that. It doesn't sell, but doesn't sell stuff, but I'm going to give you a follow just in case you ever do. Thanks, man. Next one up. Busy week. Man, busy week this week. Even though it's Memorial Day tomorrow, there's no work for me. We've got Memorial Day tomorrow, cooking out, hot dogs, hamburgers, swimming, and then got a full week of work, actually. It's my last week of work ever. Well, last week of teaching. Can't believe it. It's finally here. White Sox Tom saw a cool Dave Matthews cover band last night. What was the name of it? I'm trying to think of I've heard of Dreaming Tree, which is a cover band. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a Dave Matthews cover band before. I'll be going to see them July 24th in Pittsburgh. We already bought the tickets for that. And maybe I'd like to go see a couple more shows, but I doubt it. I used to follow them around. I've heard of Tripping Billies. They probably still have the violin, too, as part of it. Here we go with another numbered card. Cal Raleigh, numbered to $4.99, Sky Blue. Interesting stat. I was looking over the worst hitters in Major League Baseball, and Cal Raleigh is the worst. His batting average, at least. 161 is his average. That is the worst of any player with a number of qualifying at-bats. So it doesn't count guys like Carlos Santana, who's hitting like 083, or Key Bryant Hayes, who's hitting 142. Those guys don't have enough at-bats to qualify. But, man, what happened to him? Cal Raleigh once, not even that long ago, there are people arguing with me, telling me how stupid I was because I thought Aaron Judge should be the MVP. Like, are you stupid? It's a raging debate on that guy was the MVP, and that might be one of the most biggest epic fall-offs ever. Now, he still has time to come back. It's only 2 months. There's another Reptilian. Basically, you get a Reptilian, it seems like, in every single box. I don't think we've been shut out yet. We'll be checking out the mega boxes soon. I believe those are going to be coming in on Tuesday. I'm hoping to have them on Tuesday or Wednesday. Pretty epic challenge right there. Call overturned at the plate. Jackson Merrill gets a walk. Missed by 0.1 inches. About as close as you can get. Nolan McLean, and here we go. Last pack. I really like the challenge system. I didn't like it at first, but now I'm all aboard. The challenge system is good. That's a big spot right there. Padres are down in the 9th inning. Need anybody they can get, and that would have been a strikeout on ball 4, which would have absolutely sucked. I've seen the Pirates lose a lot of games on close calls like that. They've gone against them. Here's box number 5 of this blaster round. There's Venom, grabbing the Yankees in Museum collection. That's always a good spot to get. The Yankee spot in the museum. I know we always hit a bunch on a museum with that Yankee spot in the past. All right, here we go. Another numbered card. Bryce Eldridge. It's his rookie, too. It's numbered to 299. Very nice. There's Weatherhole. Athletics challenge this. Wow, that was a crazy call. Why would they challenge that one? The ball is like 6 inches high. Might as well use your challenges, though, I guess, if it's the 9th inning and you have some left. Oh, this is getting interesting. Back-to-back walks in this Padres game. Padres have the tying run at the plate now. As I anxiously await the Angels game to see what Mike Trout has in store. How about Mike Trout autos? Remember those? They used to always be like $500 a piece just for a base Trout auto. I was looking at some of his stuff. Get his Bowman auto for like $200 from 2026 now. This stuff has really come down. The rookies haven't really come down. 2011 update, they're still up there. That's always on my list. I used to have a PSA 10. I gave it away in some special Trout series. I'm going to have to get that one back. Maybe at the National this year. I've already started thinking about who I'm going to go after. Connor Griffin, please be a Reptilian. Very nice. That's a good card right there, Pirates. A parallel of Connor Griffin. Look at that one sleeved up. Man, I like it. Connor Griffin quickly becoming one of my favorite players. Every game I watch, I like him a little more. I really love his defense. Brings a lot. And speed, defense. Hitting starting to come on now. Nashville's so overpriced. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. But I'm going to try. I don't want to be ripped off. So, I'll go there with my comps. The thing about the National I like is you get to see your cards. Like today, I was looking at this guy on Whatnot. He was showing a Roberto Clemente raw. He said $2,000 on it. But I couldn't tell if they're like, he said it would grade out to VG, very good. So that's about a 3. A 3 is about a $3,000 card. So I went and I looked at it. I was like, I can't bid $2,000 if I can't really look at the card and see it and hold it and turn it in the light and everything. You can't really tell. It was in like a top loader and everything. So, I mean, that even being in a top loader hides it. You got to take it out. This is what you got to do. See how I'm getting the light to bounce off the card? This is what you want to see. Like if I ever sell vintage cards in a single, this is what I'm doing to it. That will really, really expose any flaws. Like little divots on the surface. But he just shows it in a top loader. I thought I saw something, and I actually found the card he was selling too. I went back on eBay. He bought it for $1,200. He was selling it for $2,000. Nice little markup if he would have sold it. But then when I saw the scan of the card that I thought I found, there was a big divot on the O of the outfield. So I'm glad I didn't buy that. I already have the card in the 3.5, that Clemente. I'm always looking to upgrade it every year at the National, but nobody ever wants to work with me. They want to give me like 75% of the value of my 3.5, and they want to charge me like 10% over on their card. It leads to a big disparity. But here we go, another numbered card. I feel like every single box just about has had a numbered card. This time it is going to be the Thomas White, a really good one right there. There goes the copies to David Sheet. Thank you very much. Grabbing him in the kitchen sink round. Thomas White, big name right there for the Marlins spot. Last was just so good. So many numbered cards. Nick Kurtz, did you know his on base percentage is .444? Best in all of baseball. He started out a little bit slow, but man, a .444, there's another great hit. Justin Gonzalez, Reptilian. That is about the 4th best prospect in this whole product. So Boston Red Sox are always a good one in Bowman because you got Roman Anthony, his rookie cards to chase, and then you got Justin Gonzalez as well. And Goldie says Tatis will never hit a home run again. Still homerless. That's insane. He's on pace for 0 home runs this year. It's not like he's been hurt either. I could see if he missed a month or 6 weeks or whatever. He's been playing nonstop all year. It's the curse of the World Baseball Classic. Him and Vladdy's been terrible too. Vladdy signed that $500 million contract, has 1 freaking home run. That's it. Like, what is going on with some of these players? Also, I chalk that up for Paul Skeens too. I think he's had a little bit of a falling off this year. I blame the World Baseball Classic. I noticed it in spring training. I was at his first start after the World Baseball Classic concluded. Skeens only thrown like 96. Like, where's that 101 that he used to have? Even in his starts now, I see a lot of 96, 97. Don't see that. I don't think I really see. I'd love to see fan graphs on him and see how many pitches he's thrown over 100 this year. I don't think he's thrown a single pitch over. Yeah, the velocity's dropping. I think they kind of attributed that to his arm slot dropped a little bit. The more you drop your arm slot, the less velocity you have. For example, if you look at anybody that throws underarm or sidearm, those guys that come from down under, they throw like in the 70s, maxing out low 80s because of the arm slot. So I guess you could maybe write off a couple miles an hour because of that, but I don't know. Jack Caglione right there. It's a good card. Reptilian, or not Reptilian, the Power Chord. Get that one sleeved up. Garrett Cole dropped his slot a little too. And the velocity is high again. Garrett Cole is future Hall of Famer. I like Garrett Cole. One of my favorites. I should get a Garrett Cole rookie card. I don't think I have one. Like a good grade. Here we go. We've got another one. Miguel Mendez, numbered to 99. Another numbered card. Another pack. Another numbered card. About every box has had one. There's Nick Castellanos in a massive spot, striking out, of course. That guy kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Next one up. Trevor Bauer has a new pitch called the Death Ball. Speaking of death, Trevor Bauer almost died. Did you see his McLaren was completely totaled? I don't know if you saw that a couple days ago in Phoenix. He was T-boned. And there's a video of him walking out of the wreckage. Yeah, look at it. Trevor Bauer got T-boned in Phoenix. His car is completely trashed. And he walks out. He climbs out of the passenger side without a scratch on him. I guess he was out in Phoenix to just get some treatment for back spasms. And he got, he wasn't at fault. He was driving the 45-mile-an-hour speed limit. He wasn't doing anything dumb. He was just minding his own business, and he got drilled. Yeah, they said it was a $600,000 car. Completely ruined. I'm sure the insurance paid for it. Here's Vlad Jr. Or not Vlad, Tatis with a chance to win the game or tie the game. And he's going to hit a weak fly out to right field, and the game is over. Man, does he suck. There's a good card. Speaking of guys that don't suck, Connor Griffin. Tatis, $300-some million contract. What a waste of money. Bauer is alive. He escaped death. You can go and type in Trevor Bauer car crash if you want to see the video of it. Yeah, there's a nasty. They don't have a video of the crash, but seconds after, there's somebody that everybody has a cell phone. Some bystander pulled out their cell phone and was recording it. And Trevor Bauer climbs out. And he's like, "Dude, what the blank?" Unscathed, despite his car being destroyed. So, Trevor Bauer, gotta give him props. He's wearing a seatbelt. Imagine if he's not wearing his seatbelt, that might be it for him. So you always put your seatbelt on. You never know. Tatis and Vlad combined $840 million. Have a combined 3 home runs this year. That's why those big contracts are always scary. There's Chase DeLauder. That's a nice one right there. The Red Rookie Redemption. One autograph. Tons of nothing stuff we found. There's still 2 boxes after this. Blasters are loaded for sure. Bauer was not at fault. Nope. The guy who hit him was at fault. There's Luis Pena. Thank goodness Bauer seems to be okay. You never want to see anybody hurt. I think everybody was fine. Thank goodness everybody. Could have been bad. Pieces of Bauer's car all over the road, and his car ended up settled up against a stop sign, smashed into it. We got 2 packs left. I was like, he saw post for a while. Yeah, that's what happened. Jack Caglione, Connor Griffin right there. That guy can't catch a break. Goldie says Yankees caught up a 100-mile-an-hour reliever with a good slider, then sent him down 2 days later. So they can keep Ryan Yarbrough. Go Ryan Yarbrough, former Tampa Bay Ray pitcher. He's still around, I guess. What time is it? 7:20. Next game should be coming up soon. Cheap picking up a spot, grabbing the Matson Museum. Thanks, man. Ryan Yarbrough, or Bauer has 11 pitches. That's pretty crazy. I don't think he's going to get a chance, though. I mean, I don't know what else he has to do. If no one's going to sign him, no one's going to sign him. White Sox Thompson's life's too short, like Kyle Busch, the racer's sudden death. Snow McLean. Yeah, Kyle Busch died at the age of 41. That was really weird. I was like, what happened? Apparently, Kyle Busch, the famous racer, had pneumonia and developed sepsis from it and died shortly thereafter. So you can't mess around with pneumonia, that's for sure. Go get it checked out. That's really sad. Family, big family and everything. Hey, McCutcheon's up. He's hitting 209 with 1 home run and a 582 OPS. Not doing well. This might be it for Kutch. He's batting leadoff, too. Wow. That shows you how much the Rangers have going on for them if a 209 hitter is your leadoff hitter. He's having trouble catching up to the heat. Jude Warwick right there. 95 right past him. Swing and a miss. But I still love Kutch. He's one of my favorites. He always will be. I still hope that he comes back to Pittsburgh for one final stint to say goodbye. I kind of almost feel like maybe the Rangers, especially if they're competitive, might release him down the stretch. And then I hope the Pirates will sign him and give him one final goodbye. If anybody deserves a farewell tour, it's Kutch. The thing about him, though, I feel like he's very proud and he's very confident. I don't think he's ever going to say, this is my last year, I'm retiring. He'll keep playing until nobody wants him anymore. Which almost happened this year. Nobody signed him. Then halfway through spring training, the Rangers were like, hey, we'll sign him. Minor league deal if you want to come and earn a spot. He did well enough in spring training to get a spot. He only really starts anymore against lefties. Reed Detmers is a lefty pitching today. And he gets into one there, but nah, it's going to be a medium depth fly out. A couple steps back by the left fielder. Oh, yeah, Chapman. I remember Chapman hit him, too, in the ribs. There's Connor Griffin, Electric Sluggers. The Reds and Pirates used to hate each other really, really bad. David Bell and Clint Hurdle, those guys going after each other. That was a bloodthirsty rivalry right there for sure. Here comes something. It is another reptilian. Ethan Holliday's in there too. All right, we got 2 packs left. Mike Trout out there in center field making a nice running catch. Gonna enjoy him while we still have him. Wonder how many years Trout has left. He's in his mid-30s now. There's Ohtani, Ethan Holiday. Last pack. Some last pack magic coming up right now, hopefully. The big rivalry is the Dodgers and the Giants, for sure. Those guys hate each other. I mean, I would definitely hate the Dodgers if I was a Giants fan. I don't know if I'd hate their fans, but I would hate that team. I always think it's kind of weird that people will hate someone just because of the jersey that they're wearing. Like, I'll go to, an away game wearing a Pirates jersey supporting my team, and it's like I'm the worst person in the world. Usually what it is, they'll just boo you. You walk down the concourse and you'll hear some boos for no reason. I ever got physically harassed one time for wearing an away jersey at someone else's ballpark. I went to the Great American Ballpark, had my Pirates jersey on, and some rando pushed me from behind. I turn around, and there's like a million people. I didn't know who did it. I think they were probably going the other way. Too chicken to do it to my face, I guess. But whatever. All because I was wearing a Pirates jersey. That was probably like 10 years ago. All right, that round is sold out. The next one coming up, let's see. The Memorial Day Camo Hunt is getting close. It's almost in single digits. So let's go to our first random team break of the night. We're going to bring you another blaster box. The polling has come in, and it's pretty overwhelming at 43% for the Bowman Jumbo. So I like these random team breaks. They're pretty fun to do. We're going to go ahead and get it set up for you right now. It's the Bowman Jumbo box. Has won that poll, plus one blaster as well. MLB teams. Let me get it set up. Random team break 1, 2026 Bowman Jumbo plus blaster. We'll do quick draws, so it will automatically pick your team for you. I'll spin it real quick for you. Quick spin, auto randomizes on. And there it is, random team break number 1. We'll be setting these up to run, starting off at $1 a piece, and also about 15-20 seconds on each one of these. Here's another free pack of cards for you, another Bowman pack. We'll do those maybe every round or so. Let me grab the jumbo box, then we'll start the first one. 3 autographs per. Here it is. Another thing I like to do with these random team breaks too, let me get it set up. I like to have all the teams on the board, and then I like to pull them away as they're sold, so you know exactly what's left. That way you don't have to go and just click buttons and stuff like that. All you have to do is look at the board, look at the team logos that are there, and then you automatically know all the teams that are still out there. So we'll go ahead and get them on this list right now. I'll put it together real quick. Yankees right there. Big team right here, the Bucco spot. Can we see them all? Just making sure we can see them all. Looks like the Royals are at the edge of my viewfinder. Where the Rockies at? Can we see the Rockies all right? Yep, we can see the Rockies, Yankees. Could probably fit one more over there. Marlins are a great team. Sneak them in there. One of these days, I'll get these all laminated. But it works just fine. All right, there's all 30 teams. We'll pull them away as they come off the board. First one is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Bowman Jumbo time. See who takes our first spot in the jumbo round. First random team break of the night. I'll just be sorting cards as we get this one filled up. So I can get these all out to you on Tuesday when the post office opens back up for Memorial Day. Got the Memorial Day Camo round. Looks like it'll be coming up next after this random team break. We've got at least 2 of those. We can always add more if you want. First one up. It'll be J-Tour. It'll spin for you automatically, and it's going to give you the Dodgers. That's literally your team. It's a good get right there. So he likes his Dodgers, so that works out for J-Tour. Congrats. Next one is live right now. Next one here, it's going to be the Angels coming off the board, going to rookie cards. Good luck with the Angels spot. Looking for Bremner. Next one up, it's live. Next one here with 2 seconds left. We'll see if Jerry hangs on. He does. Good luck, Jerry. Jumbo box round time for Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Pull them off the board. These other teams up a little bit. Next one's live right now. I don't have my pinch hitters tonight. My daughter went to a sleepover. My oldest daughter. We got PH taking the next one. Thank you very much. You get a good one there with the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers. Congrats on them. Looking for Mizorowski rookie card. Coming up next. Also, Jesus Made. I just did a short of his today where we pulled the anime of Jesus Made, about a $700 card. Next one. Goldie is going to have it. Thanks, Goldie. Let's see. Cubbies coming off the board next. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one is live right now. PH with the next one. We pulled an anime yet? Yeah, we pulled a couple of them. Diamondbacks off the board. We pulled the Judge World Baseball Classic Variation anime. And like I just said, if you see the short from earlier, we pulled the Jesus Made as well. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live right now. So we got 2, and always looking for more. Also looking for our first snack pack. We haven't pulled one of those yet. They're about 125 cases, I think, now this year. They're even harder to find. I think last year they were 1 in 10. Next one here, it's going to David Shee. It's the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Pull them off the board. Next one is live right now. Good luck, David. Walmart has them in Canada. Says Ryan to Goldie. Talking about Bowman packs. Are you talking about retail? I don't think they're making retail packs. In years past, Bowman would always have retail boxes, 24-pack retail boxes. I haven't heard anything about those yet. Mystery says, I just saw the video on TMZ of Bauer getting out of the car. That thing was mangled. Wow. Yeah. I couldn't believe that when I saw that. Walking away without a scratch. All right, so Bender is going to have the Reds. That's a good spot. Looking for Burns and Sal Stewart. Rookie cards. Good luck with Cincinnati. Pull them off the board. Move these other teams up. And next one is going live right now. They have jumbo packs of 30 cards. They're making like fat packs. I didn't know that. They've made Bowman fat packs other years, so I wouldn't be surprised. I think the last time I remember fat packs from Bowman, 2021 maybe. Rookie cards has the Guardians. Good luck. A lot of big teams still left. Only really big team off the board, I guess you could say, would be the Brewers. All the other big boys are still out there. Next one's live right now. That top line up there is what you got to focus in on. Second line, too, has a bunch of good ones on it. I would also say that you could probably move the Rays up to be in that second line, but I don't have room for them right now. We've hit some good stuff from the Rays with their prospect, Dan Pierce. Patreon package is going out soon. End of the month. Yeah, I'll probably start working on them. End of this coming week. Because what happens is there's people that signed up on the 20th, 29th, 30th, 31st, and they don't get charged till then. Then I have to go back and redo more packages. I like to just do them all in one sitting. It's always the end of the month. Next month, they'll really go the end of the month because I got to get Series 2 in there for you. I saw Bender is going to have the Tigers. That's a good spot with McGonigal. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Tigers aren't doing so well this year, but they do have some good prospects for Bowman, like McGonigal and Max Clark. Ryan says, Skynsel got there before I did, took all of the packs. Only one blaster. At least you found a blaster. I have not seen a blaster yet anywhere of Bowman. Anywhere. Bowman is so hot that everyone's taking it. Probably one person takes it all. Next one up, we're going to have Mosho taking this one. Mosho gets a good one. Taking the spot there of... Move those around a little bit. The Yo's. Next one's live right now. David Shee says you saw some at Dick's Sporting Goods and Lids, but that's it. There's a home run. Mike Trout went climbing the wall like Spider-Man there, but that was way out of there. Freaking Jake Berger. He looks a little bit like Rowdy Tellez. Texas Rangers, that's another good one for Song Joon Kim. That guy has an interesting name, and he's good. Next one's live right now. David says, why was I flagged? Because you said Dick's Sporting Goods without, like, putting a 1 in for the I. They don't allow that word. You gotta be careful. They'll allow the F word, and I have had people just straight up say the F word in here before without it being blocked, but you can't say that. No way. We've got Jerry taking this next one. Jerry's gonna have a good one. Buccos. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. Jumbo box round with a blaster. Triple G is going to have the next one. Thanks, Triple G. Next one up, Mariners looking for Cade Anderson. Good luck. Move the Mets up, looking for Noel McLean rookie cards. Next one's live. We got Psalms taking our next one. Thanks, Psalms. Psalms going to have the Royals looking for the Jack Caglione rookie cards. Next one's live. Boston Red Sox moving them up, looking for Roman Anthony and Justin Gonzalez. Red Sox definitely a good team in this. If they have a problem with Dick's Sporting Goods, they should bring them to court, says David. They allow that go through. I guess you got to say Sporting Goods with it for it to be accepted. Atlanta Braves coming off the board next. Good luck. Thank you very much. Triple G, next one's live. The Jumbo box round. Rookie cards says, guys, the Guardians and the Angels are up for trade. Guards and Angels. You're looking for Chase DeLauder with the Guardians spot. Angels have Tyler Bremner, second overall pick. And you've got Erie taking the next one. Erie JD, thank you very much. It's going to give you the Oakland Athletics. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. Are there any Barnes & Nobles near you? Tons of stacked shelves here, says Keith. Keith's down there in the Carolinas. There's one nearby, but I rarely ever go in there. I don't think I've been in there in a long time. I should go look. Instead of paying $50 for these blasters, if I can find just like 5 here and there for MSRP, that would be nice. B. Waddle is going to have the Blue Jays. Good one right there. The big team's still out there at the top line. I would probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be my top 5 that I would be targeting right now. For Ava Arquette, for Ethan Holiday, for Big Money Murakami, for Aaron Judge, animes and parallels, and for Roman Anthony and Justin Gonzalez. Those are the ones I'd be after. But I mean, you might like the Padres and be going after them, or it doesn't matter. Everyone likes different stuff. You never know what teams are going to have the hits anyway. Here's a good one. Boston Red Sox looking for the Roman Anthony and the Justin Gonzalez. Good luck. Next one's live right now. 3x3 says Barnes & Noble always has wax. Very nice. Is that a blaster box? Yeah, blasters cost now 50 USD on the secondary market. The MSRP is 30, but nobody has them unless you get really lucky. I think maybe they did have them at one point, but whoever's there first grabs all of them. And there's probably multiple people too. If you ever see a stock, if you ever see an actual stocking going on, STOCK of cards, there's always a bunch of guys waiting. It's like they know that it's coming. and then they get cleaned out right away. Next one here. There's the Yanks coming off the board. You got a good shot now of the top teams looking for Murakami and Ethan Holiday. There's only about 10 teams left now. Usually do about 2, 3, maybe 4 picker team rounds during or random team breaks during the breaks. And we always just do whatever you guys vote in. Throw a couple options out there. Next one here, it's going to be the San Diego Padres. Good luck with the Padres spot, David. Next one's live. And we've got this next one going. White Sox off the board, looking for Murakami. Good luck. 9 teams remain. Next one is live. I'll probably say the Mets and Tampa Bay would be the ones I'd be after next, after the Rocks and Fish. Here comes the Nats off the board, looking for Eli Willis. Thank you very much, Goldie. Next one's live. Next one's going to be sold. It's going out to JT Pohl. Thanks, JT. Let's see what we got for you. It's going to be the Cardinals. Good luck looking for JJ Weatherholt. Next one's live. Here comes number 25 going to exclusive breaks. Payment still pending. Hasn't picked it yet. Hopefully it's not a failed payment. Usually these run right away. Whatnot will not run it until the payment clears. Exclusive breaks. It's still caught up as a failed payment. We usually wait like 15 seconds, and then if it doesn't run because the payment continues to fail, then we'll go ahead and just do another one. And we'll keep checking back, and we'll give you the spin once the payment clears. You can run another, says exclusive. All right, here comes another one. Next one's live right now. Just let me know if it clears exclusive, and we'll get you the spin when you get it fixed. Next one's up for grabs right now. And this one's going to Luddy, 300. Luddy's payment is cleared, and they're picking right now for him. It's going to have the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays looking for Dan Pierce. Good luck. We're down to the final 5 now. Live right now. Final 5 teams in the jumbo round here. And here comes the next one to B Waddle. B Waddle getting a good one. Marlins looking for Ava Arquette. There's 4 teams left. Here comes our next one right now. Triple G just grabbed the White Sox and Kitchen Sink round. Next one's live in the random team break jumbo round. Go to shipment to see if exclusive break stuff is cleared yet. Nope, not yet. We got Psalms taking the next one. Thanks, Psalms. Let's see what it's going to spit out for you here from the randomizer. And it's going to be the Mets looking for McLean. You got a really good shot at Ethan Holiday right now and Roldy Brito. There's only 3 teams left. Here's the next one live right now. Next one here. Luddy's going to go after him. Good luck, Luddy. Also got the Twins there. Look for Merrick Houston, second best team. And then you got the Stros looking for Xavier Nayans, and you're going to have the Stros. Good luck with the Astros. Now you've got a 50-50 shot at Ethan Holiday. Ethan Holiday with the Rocks, or looking for Walker Jenkins and Merrick Houston with the Twins. Those are the final 2. All right, we've got the Rocks going to Erie, and then the last spot, it's the Twins. Good luck. Now we're ready to rip these. Do this random team break, then we'll get in our first Memorial Day bounty round of the night. Looking for a Memorial Day Camo, number to 25. And it is going to go to B Waddle. That last spot, the Twins. Good luck. We're all sold out. What I'll do now is go through and remind everybody who they have. We'll start breaking this one. And we'll read off all the names in this RTB. That's random team break number 1. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to PH. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Triple G. Baltimore Orioles, we've got a Mo Show. Boston Red Sox, we're going to go to B Waddle. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Goldie. JT Pole is going to have the White Sox. I Soulbender is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We got rookie cards with the Cleveland Guardians. Erie's got the Rockies. Tigers are going to I Soulbender. Luddy's going to have the Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to Psalms. Rookie cards is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Hey, Solito has his Dodgers. The Marlins are going to be Waddle. PH has the Brew Crew. B Waddle has the Minnesota Twins. Psalms with the Mets. Your Yankees going to be Waddle. Oakland A's are going to go to Erie. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Jerry along with the Bucks. Jerry's got both Pennsylvania teams. San Diego is going to go to David Shee. You got the San Francisco Giants going out to David Shee as well. Seattle Mariners for Triple G. St. Louis Cardinals for JT Pole. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Luddy. Texas Rangers are for Mike to Liddy. Toronto Blue Jays for B Waddle. And the Washington Nationals will be going out to Goldie. So good luck, everybody. Random team break number 1. It's ready to go. We'll see what we can find here. Just got to print the list. Got a blaster and a jumbo here. Blasters are so good. I'll pin the next round coming up too at the bottom of your screen so you know. It does appear like it's going to be the Memorial Day Camo search. Has 10 spots left. Then the kitchen sink is coming up after that. Either that or museum. Museum's running strong tonight. It's good to see museum making a comeback. All right, here we go. First blaster pack. Not too much going on in that first one. Always a good chance to find a numbered card out of these. A couple nice rookies in there with Roman Anthony and Schlittler as well. Colt Emerson right there. Here we go. We've got something. It's Connor Griffin Reptilian for the second time tonight. We'll take that. Second time we pulled that exact card. So congrats to Jerry who has the Bucko spot. That's a nice one. The Griffin Reptilian parallel. Next one up. And final pack. Then we'll do the Jumbos. So unfortunately, this is one of the rare blasters that didn't give us really anything extra. No numbered cards, autos, one parallel, the Reptilian, but we've been seeing those basically in every box. While the West, the whole division is under 500 minus the A's, and the A's only one game over. That division's awful. Put the standings on the screen. Why couldn't the Pirates be in that division? We'd be in first place in that division, and instead we're in last place in the Central with a winning record. Here comes the Jumbo. 3x3 says that they've opened two blasters. One had a Reptilian. The other had 3 numbered cards in it and a Reptilian. Yeah, the blasters are loaded, especially if you get a good one. That'd be really good. 3 numbered cards in a single blaster is insane. Andrew McCutcheon up right now, the 2013 MVP. Should have been the MVP in 2012, too, for my opinion. Cam Schlittler. He strikes out. He's having trouble catching up that heat. It's Connor Griffin and a numbered card. It's Macaroni German, as you might call him, but no, really his name is Marconi Herman. And that is going to go to the Nats. Congrats, Nats. Numbered card. Right off the bat here in the Jumbos. Up next, Noel McLean. And then there's Big Money. Get that Murakami sleeved up with his 17 home runs. And we've got our first auto. German Macaroni says Big Daddy, yeah. We can call him that. Adrian Heel. So, White Sox. You get the first hit. And another numbered card. 2 for 2 on numbered stuff. Walker Janik, number to 75. Sebastian Walcott right there as well. And another numbered card. 3 for 3. There's actually, I thought there was 2 in there, but Dylan Cruz to 4.99 and Jimmy Crooks, red rookie. We're on a roll for numbered cards in these Jumbos. Every single pack so far. And there's a Reptilian, Carson Bench. I have to take a second here and sleeve all these up. Just keep up with it. Great Jumbo box so far. Flip these around. I don't know if my wife is going to end up sorting or not, but she definitely appreciates it more when the cards are all going the same way. went out to eat for lunch today at a new restaurant just down the road. A place we've never been to before. It's only about 5 minutes away. It's pretty good. She gave it a 7. I gave it an 8.5. Probably end up going back. Little mom and pop place. There's another spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. Alrighty, one auto down. A numbered card in every pack so far. It's been a great start to this round. Hopefully the upcoming 2 autos will be numbered. At least one of them, hopefully, too. Good old Angel Stadium. I was there once. When we went to Yosemite in 2023, took all the kiddos to see the Pirates. No, wait a minute. I wasn't. I was at the Big A. Yeah, I was there. Pirates and Angels. That was when Ohtani was still with them. Of course, we need to see Mike Trout. I was disappointed. Mike Trout was injured. What kind of food? It was it's American. Jackson ended up getting pancakes. I got breakfast, so I had scrambled eggs, sausage, home fries, toast. I ended up eating about 75% of Jackson's pancakes because with J-Mill getting the Tigers, whenever he's done and full, he just starts throwing the food on the floor. So that's, instead of just not eating, he'll just take it and throw it on the floor. So I was like, I'm not wasting all these pancakes. I ended up eating all of them. 2 healthy sized. I don't know if they're healthy, but they're healthy sized chocolate chip pancakes. There's Aloy. Then my wife had a meatball hoagie. David says, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it was good. It's filled me up. My wife made buffalo chicken dip, and I didn't even finish it all, which is rare. That's how full I still was and still am. 2 more autos will be coming up. Start off gangbusters with the numbered stuff. First 3 or 4 packs with numbered cards. Now, last couple haven't had any. Mystery Pack says a wife who cooks is a good wife. Yeah, there's a lot of women out there that don't like to cook. It's a good quality to have. There we go. We've got a redemption. It is going to be Dason Hill. So anytime I see redemption, I automatically get excited because usually it is going to be a big name. As Fanatics has kind of got rid of redemptions, and the only time you see redemption, it's usually a massive name. However, Bowman does have a little bit more redemptions than usual, and sometimes they're not the biggest names. Dason Hill is not one of the top names in this, but it's still a nice variation base auto. His red just sold for $2,400, and his Golding sold for $610. I'm trying to get a price on this for you. It's probably going to be a variation. Is this what we found? The parallel sold for $330, so it's going to be less than that. $287. $287 right there. I'll show you. Not too bad. Here's the exact card that we just pulled. Autograph variation base, $287, just sold 2 days ago. $287 on the redemption of Dason Hill. That's not too bad. We'll take it. Dason Hill for the Twins. The Twins were the last team to sell, and they sold for like, I don't know, 20 or 30 bucks. So getting a almost $300 card for a $30 spot is not that bad. He was their 2nd round pick in 2024. And we'll see where he goes from here. That's a good one, says Mystery Pack. How do you check the comps so fast with one hand? It's AOL Instant Messenger. All that training when I was in my teens and early 20s in college. I'm a fast typer with even one hand, I guess. That is not too shabby. About a $300 card right there. Very nice. Twin spot pays off. There's one auto left. Coming up. We shall see who it's going to be. We still have 5 packs. That's why people love the jumbos. Get 3 autos in there. We'll have the Memorial Day coming up. AOL was awesome back in the day, I know. See, we didn't have cell phones growing up or in college, but we did have instant messaging, which became real popular in the mid-90s, the early 2000s. That was basically our texting. Then that all came off the desktops and went right in your pocket with the iPhone. Change the game. Isn't it crazy how fast technology has moved? Here's a numbered card. It's a yellow. George Springer. He got Paul Skeens the other day. Hit a home run, leadoff home run off Skeens, actually. It's Kyle Teal. He's not really doing all that much this year. Springer hitting 205 in today's game. Coming into today's game. Paul Skeens left the high fastball up in the zone, which he does on purpose. It's called tunneling. You kind of set the baseline with that high fastball and throw everything off of that. It messes with the hitters pretty bad. There's Noel McLean. I feel like Garrett Cole and Justin Verlander made that real popular with the Astros about 8 years ago or whatever. There's Sean Paul Lignon right there. That's numbered. The steal. Numbered to 100. The internet speed's much better now. We used to get like 3 megabytes a second. Dason Hill's only 20 years old, says Mystery Pack. He's also a Texan. I do remember Netscape. Yep. I always liked Firefox back in the day. I don't use Firefox anymore. Anyone still use Firefox? That was popular in the 2000s, 2010s. I use the Chrome browser now most of the time. Mystery Pack uses Firefox right now. I don't know when I switched over to Chrome, but I've just been using Chrome. Steve says, I hated it when someone picked up the phone when you were on the computer and knocked you off. Yeah, that was awful. Mystery Pack says eBay posting is faster on Chrome. Firefox had a 3-0 lead and lost it. I don't know what happened to them. I use them, just use them all the time. The worst, I never use Internet Explorer. Like Microsoft Internet Explorer was the absolute last resort. I felt like I hated that browser. There's Edward Florentino. Florentino, Chrome right there is a good card. Mick says Firefox is more secure. I don't know. I've never had trouble. I don't know. Well, we got one pack left, and there's one auto left to find. You know what that means. We've got a hot pack. Already had a $300 autograph come out. Who's the next one? It's going to be right here. It's also numbered. Eli Willits. There you go, Nationals. He is the #1 overall draft pick in the draft last year. That is a nice box of 2025 Bowman Jumbo right there. Eli Willits, number 2, $4.99. We'll give you a quick comp on it real fast and see exactly what this one goes for. I'm hoping that it breaks, into triple digits. Eli Willits, $2.99 autograph. We're looking at recently sold of about $80 to $100 on it. This card right here. Not too shabby right there. The spec lot of $4.99 sold for $80. I bet you that one, since it's a true refractor, goes for more. At least $100. Very, very nice. Steve is out there. You cheat and use both hands for that one. Sorry about that. Trying to get that comp out there a couple seconds faster. That was a good box. Bowman Jumbo is coming through. And that'll wrap up that round. Put this here and see if my wife ever wants to come and sort. In case she does, it'll be sitting here ready to go. Random team break number 1 is in the books. Let's see. Up next, I believe it's the Memorial Day search Looking for a camo out of this box. Hey, Mike Trout gets a hit. Little dump into right field. He gets an RBI out of that. Good for him. All right, so this is the Memorial Day camo round. Now, that's not all. It's not just this. This is going to help for sure because that's where the camo is going to come out of if there is one. But I didn't want to do like a round of just 2021 update. That's no fun. I want to put something newer in there. So this is the new box 2026 Chrome Black. We haven't done Chrome Black in a little while. Figured it'd be fun to bring back and give you a nice incentive to grab some spots in it, as you could potentially find that camo. And if you do hit a camo, it's $500 cash, credit, or product. So you could say, like Jabs, I want a Bowman box and some blasters or whatever. And I'll do it. Who got the Mother's Day $500 a couple weeks ago? Was that Psalms? I can't remember. I know Jerry got the Mother's Day last year, $500. And then, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Or was it Michael? Michael or Psalms, I think, one of those guys. They ended up, I think I can't remember because they ended up using it in a bunch of credit. I think it was Michael, actually. The more I think about it. All right, well, here you go. Got a couple spots left. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. EO says, can I buy all the rest of the teams and add it to my balance? Yes, you can. We'll go ahead and delete them all right now. So, EO, he's got a running tally, and he always pays it off. He's good for it. So, all the rest of the teams are going to him. So, I'll just go ahead and delete them. Arizona Diamondbacks going to EO at 25. Takes you to 225. White Sox, that's a good spot. They're only $65 too. I feel like other Chrome Black rounds I have them much more. So that'll take you to 290 for Murakami. Cleveland Guardians, they're 25. I'll take you to do the quick math there, 315. Minnesota Twins are 30. That'll take you to 345. Padres are at 30. Take you to 375. And then the Rays I'll give you for free for taking all the rest of them. So 375. Good luck, man. You got all the rest of the teams, and we are all sold out. Memorial Day round, looking for the camo to 25. You still have black and white. I have one box of it laying around somewhere. Yeah, I do. I haven't put it out there because last time we did it, it took a long time to sell. I had to sell off all the rest of the spots at bargain basement prices. So, Big Dice should hold it. Yeah, it'll probably end up being like the Bob Ross boxes. They do keep going up and up. Alrighty, here you go. The Chrome Black round. Post has the Atlanta Braves. EO has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Baltimore Orioles are going to Big Daddy. Boston Red Sox are going to Psalms. Got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. We've got the White Sox looking for Murakami going to EO. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Nick Lopez. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO. Colorado Rockies will go to Jerry. Detroit Tigers to KL Miller. Got Psalms taking the Astros spot. Casey Slugger has the Royals. The Angels are going to go to Philemont. Got the Dodgers going to Luddy. Miami Marlins are going to go to Post. Milwaukee Brewers are going to East. Tennessee card collector. We got the Minnesota Twins going out to EO. The Mets will go to Triple G. The Yankees go to Luddy. The Oakland A's are going to go to South Jersey. Philadelphia Phillies also going to South Jersey. Buccos are going to Michael. San Diego Padres are going to EO. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Goldie. Got the Seattle Mariners going to Psalms. St. Louis Cardinals will go to iSoul Bender. Tampa Bay Rays are going to EO. Texas will go to Casey Vacas. Good luck, Casey. Toronto Blue Jays to T-Med. And then the Washington Nationals going to Triple G. So pick your team 7's all sold out. Got to find a camo here. If we find 2 camos, which would be rare, but if we did find 2, we would split it. Every round that has the 2021 update box is eligible. So it's around 7 and 8. Good luck, everybody. This one's ready to go. We got a raid. Best cards in the West. Raid party of 2. Thank you very much. I'm already following them. I hope you guys will follow them as well. All right. JT Pole wants to see this Chrome Black ripped. It's been a while. We took a little bit of time off from Chrome Black as we've been ripping through a bunch of Bowman. But it's still the second newest product to come out. We'll start with the Camo hunt. Got to find the Memorial Day Camo to 25. Here we go. And this has a lot of numbered stuff in it. I know this design is not the best, but let's see if we can find one. He says, one of your gifts would definitely come in handy in this round. Just saying. I can't wait to go and find that box. You should see what my basement looks like. My basement. So the dining room up here was just being used for storage, and my wife wanted to have it cleaned out for Jackson's birthday. She took everything, just took it all down to the basement. You can't even really walk down there. There's tons of cases and boxes and all kinds of stuff. All right, good luck. Let's see if we can find the Camo. We'll take out any of the 2021 rookies that are notable as well, like Tarek Skubal, Jazz Chisholm. There's Key Brian Hayes. Back in 2021, he would have been notable. User just used the follower link. Thanks very much. Here we go. It's an auto, and it is going to be James Caprillion. So the A's will get an autograph. That's secondary right now. Let's see the search. It's a nice Reggie Jackson right there. Reggie on the old Topps design from, what was that, like 2010, I think. Gold card, not the Camo. Seth Romero's numbered card number 1 is numbered to 2021. It'd be nice to find a gold card in every stack. There's one stack down. Got an autograph too. The Camo, the brown Camo or the green Camo, doesn't matter. This needs to be a Camo out of 25. Yeah, we'll take either one. I can't remember what the 2021 Camos look like, but we'll know it when we see it, because it'll be out of 25. Let's see. Has anyone graded a Jabs autograph card yet? You know what? I don't know. I've seen the card graded before. There's Geraldo Perdomo. Mercedes. Already got the hit here. I hate how the cards go every which way in this. Here comes another numbered card. It's usually about 3 or 4 numbered cards per box here. It's going to be a green. It's not the Camo. It's numbered to 499. We need the Camo to 25, but that goes to the Padres. No Skubal rookie card. We've got a Cole Tucker foil on to our next stack. Here it comes, stack number 3. Each stack so far has produced a numbered card. There's another one. It's going to be an orange. Ryan Mountcastle rookie card right there to 299. That's 3 numbered cards already. Guess what? 2026 boxes? Somebody probably like, yeah, you should have put 2026 in there. The only problem is You might only get one numbered card per box in 2026. In fact, I think the golds are like 1 in every 30 packs. So you might not even get a single number card. Look at this, another one. And that's a great hit. I got to top load this. Geraldo Perdomo gold. He was a top 5 finisher for the MVP last year. And it's his rookie card. Arizona Diamondbacks, congratulations. This is an under-the-radar hit from 2021 update. Geraldo Perdomo gold rookie. Very nice. That's 4 numbered cards already from this box, and there's still another stack left. Again, that's why I put update in here from 2021 because it has the best pull rate of numbered cards from any box that I have. Outside maybe 2015 tops, but I don't know if there was even camos in that year. 2015 tops, you probably get like 9 numbered cards in there. That was back when they were hardly printing. There's just print runs were so low back in the day. 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago. 2021 worst design, but pretty good for numbered stuff, huh? That's 4 already. Got to get this James Caprillion autograph top loaded up. Got the Chrome Black box coming up next. All he needs is a camo. Did I see if you get any cake from Jackson's party? I think there is some cheesecake in the fridge. My wife made a cheesecake. If the kids find out it's there, though, it'll be gone. They love cheesecake. That's a good old 94 Max Scherzer card. Casey Mize rookie. He's been kind of banged up the last few years of his career. Former #1 overall pick, Casey Mize. Let's see what else. Can we hit numbered card number 5? There's an Ohtani. We'll get that sleeved up. Ohtani 86. And wrapping it up with the Juan Soto Black Gold. So 4 numbered cards and an autograph in that hobby box. It's pretty good. David bought a big piece of chocolate fudge cake for tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds good. Where'd you get that at? Like Costco? Fudge cake does sound nice. All right, so no camo winner in this one. Mariano sounds like a good local spot for sure. Now we get Chrome Black for you. Oh, there's the silver pack. Can't forget the silver. This is part of Kroger's. We don't have any Kroger's around here. The closest Kroger's is out in Ohio. I know they're a big sponsor for the Reds. The bleachers used to literally be named after the Kroger's. It was the Kroger bleachers in the upper deck of left field. I don't know if they still call that or not. Here comes Chrome Black. Let's see what we got. The next round, by the way, I forgot to pin it. Whoops, my bad. Kitchen sink is close. There's the Mets just going to JB Helps. Thank you very much. Kitchen sink has passed up Museum by 1. Does appear like that'll be coming up next unless we go ahead and do another random team break. So before I do the Chrome Black box, I will put another random team break out there just in case that kitchen sink doesn't get down low enough. Random team break number 2, question mark. What should we do? We can run it with 2023 Allen and Ginter Hobby. We'll put some different choices in there. 2025 Bowman Jumbo has graduated off that list for now. 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight is coming back. Plus 2 blaster boxes of Bowman. We could do 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. That's been gone for a while if you want to do that. Or we could go with, if you wanted to do, let's see, Archives got blown out last time. You can do 4 Signature Series boxes. Plus 2 Bowman Blasters. Some more random team breaks. You pick what you want. See if he helps pick up the Rockies in the next Memorial Day camo round. Thank you very much. Let's see. Kyle Karras starts it off. There's Schlittler. Rookie will sleeve that one up. Will Smith is numbered to 199. There's Garrett Cole, who's back. The Yankees, they need him. Yankees need all the help they can get as the Rays have gotten really hot. Oh, boy, guys. Oh, boy, look at this. What do you think that might be, guys? That's going to be big. That's going to be a massive hit. It's a redemption. Get ready. This card coming up could potentially be worth literally thousands of dollars. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna preload my 2025 Chrome Black into the eBay, so I can have the comp ready for you. We might be looking at something massive here. I sure hope so. Man, I'm ready for this. There's not a lot of redemptions in Chrome Black either. So this could be huge. All right, here we go. Big money says mystery pack. Watch it be Drew Thorpe. All righty, here we go. Manny Machado, number to 25. That's not a bad hit right there for the Padres. All righty, are you ready? Here we go. Chrome Black 2026. We've got a redemption. Last card of the break. It says you are due to receive a pitch black pairings dual autograph of Yamamoto and Ohtani. There it is. A huge card right there. We just hit Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani and Yamamoto in Chrome Black. You're looking at thousands and thousands of dollars. The chat says it's about a $5,000 card right there, with recent comps as high as $4,600. Pitch black pairings parallel. My goodness, what a hit in Chrome Black. Unbelievable. It goes out to the Los Angeles Dodgers owner. That is going to be Luddy. So Luddy comes in. I think they might be a new user. I don't think I've seen them before today. How about we just, start our breaks with Jab's family with a $5,000 pool? That's the way to start it off. Mystery Pack says that is filthy right there. If you're wondering why this is one touched up, like why do they need to do that? It's so that otherwise a super light box, everyone would know that it was a redemption. So that's why they still put it in the one touch there. So all the boxes still weigh the same. What a hit. $5,000 Ohtani autograph right there with Yamamoto. Pitch black. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Well, I was hoping this round would have a big hit in it, and I was just hoping for a camo. But it's the Ohtani dual autograph with Yamamoto. Wow. Hasleydus is actually $11,000 last sold. My goodness. So it's a $12,000 card, $11,600. Wow. $12,000 card right there, says J Tour. Unbelievable. Luddy, what do you do with this? I don't even know, man. Yamamoto and Ohtani. That is insane, man. Absolutely crazy. I'm looking right. Oh, yeah. It is $12,000. It's right here. I accidentally typed in 2025 Chrome Black, so I had the wrong comp. $12,000 on this card right there. $12,000. $1,000. That's a car. Unbelievable, Luddy. $12,000. I just looked it up. It's the exact same card, base parallel and all. $12,000. Well, sometimes people come in and say, "What was the best pool tonight?" And we have to think about it because there might be several pools that are, similar prices and might be like $300, $400, $500 a piece. No doubt about this one. $12,000 to Luddy. Congratulations, man. Unbelievable. Alrighty, well, that's insane. Let's see where we're going next. We have the kitchen sink rounds. It's still at 12. It's not in single digits yet, which is where I'd like to see it. So we'll go and do a whatever the poll says. Breakers of Light coming up next. Back to Bowman. That round had no Bowman in it. Took a little break from Bowman. It's back. So we have our Breakers of Light. We'll see what the next big pull out of this is going to be. It also is going to come along with some blasters. Get you double dose of blasters in here. 2 blaster boxes. Along with the Breakers Delight. We'll put all the teams back on the board for you. 12, yeah, that's going to be in the top, probably the top 10 pulls of the year. We're having some good luck. We had that $10,000 Aaron Judge bat just, a couple shows ago, and now a $12,000 Ohtani. That'll definitely probably be in our top pulls of the year video if we do that again. Let's go ahead and put out the teams that are up for the taking here. You know what I thought that was for a second? I thought that was Murakami. I thought it was big money Murakami coming out. I was all ready to comp out Murakami. I even looked up and saw we had the White Sox. I was ready to call EO for the Murakami, but I can't believe it. Ended up being worth even more than Murakami stuff goes for literally thousands and thousands of dollars. This is why I forgot to. I think in those are still the old prices of Chrome Black, using $60 as the price of the White Sox. They're much higher now for Murakami. But still have that price in there, so I'm going to honor it. All right, here's all 30 teams. They're all lined up. It is going to be, we'll pull them away as they come off the board. It's our second random team break of the night. Let me go ahead and add it. Won the poll. Crate break. Random team break. Bowman's Breakers Delight. We'll have it on auto randomize and quick draw, so you don't have to wait a long time. As soon as your payment clears, which is usually automatic, you'll get to know your team. All right, once again, we'll start them all off at a buck. 15 seconds apiece. Make it move right along. And then after this, we'll probably get into the kitchen sink. 15 seconds. We're ready. First one in Breakers Delight is up for grabs. Good luck, everybody. What a massive pull. We do have another round of the Memorial Day Camo Hunt, except it's not with Chrome Black. But it's listed if you want to get in there. I think it's actually with Inception. Who knows what's next? A Paul Skeens rookie auto out of Inception. It's a 2024 Inception box too, which has all those good 2024 rookies up for grabs. First one here going to Hazelito. He took the Dodgers last time. He's going to do well again. He's got the Milwaukee Brewers coming off the board. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. Justin says, sent that PayPal. I didn't realize you had sent it. Oh, yeah, no problem. I know that you're good for it, so I filmed your video for you, even though the payment didn't come in yet. So you're good. I filmed the video for you, and you got a lot of Bowman coming your way. Those Jab's Family Patreon videos, I always sell them for, $20, $30 off, and Justin picked it up this time. And I appreciate that, man. I got another video spot over there on the sleeving table. I got to sort out. Sleeve up, I'll send it all together. Next one here. It's going to be Hutch grabbing the Chicago Cubbies off the board. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one is live right now. My wife asked me, "You going to call off a bunch of days this week? It's your last week." I was like, "Man, these are easy days though. This last week of school, all the finals are done. We're just, putting in our work. You have to have 180 school days. And last couple days, a lot of kids don't come. So, I'm done teaching my lessons for the year. Gonna be putting the movie Selena on for them. Then for my upper classes, I think I might put on La Bamba. This is a 1987 classic. Michael's going to have this next one. Steve says, "Ride into the sunset with dignity." We've got the Yankees coming off the board, looking for those Judge parallels. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one up. Live right now. My wife says, "You need to get into a routine." All retired. She's talking to me like I'm super old. It's like retired people need to get into a routine. Go out to breakfast every morning or something like that. My routine of the summer is just to sleep in until whenever my body wakes up. I guess I will have to get into a routine. She likes to go to the gym every day at 8 a.m. So maybe I'll join her for that. Hazelito is going to be taking the Los Angeles Angels. Good luck. Angels off the board. So our second pick your team round of the night. All right, next one up, Nats. They had a big Eli Willits come out just a couple rounds ago. Actually, last random team break. Good luck with the Nats, and the next one's up for grabs. Eli Willits worth at least 100 on the True Refractor autograph. I like Breakers Delight a lot. It's a fun product. It's the most expensive Bowman box there is, but it is fun to rip. The Ace is going to have the Twins. How about the Twins last round had the biggest return? They had a $300 card in the last Bowman round. So you never know. Good luck with the Twins. This one's live right now. This next one here, it's going to be the Mariners coming off the board looking for Cade Anderson. Good luck with the Mariners. Coming up next in the random team breaks with Breakers of Light. Jerry with this one. Jerry, thank you very much. Jeff says, I have noticed from whatnot they have you sign for your package. Why is that? I think it's, yeah, they end up charging me if it's a high value package. I think it's if like you have a lot of teams. Let's say that you end up spending like, I don't know, X amount of dollars, maybe it's over $1,000 on a bunch of teams. I think they go based off of that. I don't think they go based off of like the hits. I don't know how to even edit a package, honestly. Rangers are a good get right there for Jerry. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, like if somebody has the wrong address in, like I can't just go in and edit their address. Like they have to go through like customer service and they have to change the address manually and then they have to like email me a label. It's a big pain in the butt. Here's Hutch taking the rocks. There's our first big team off the board. Looking for Ethan Holiday. Good luck. Gonna move the. I like the Reds a lot in this. Move them up. Mets up as well with Nolan McLean. Next one's live right now. Man, Otani autograph. $12,000 card right there. Come out of Chrome Black last round. Talk about a crazy pull. I don't know if Luddy's even in the chat. Have we seen Luddy? He pass out on his couch or something there. Imagine getting a $12,000 card. Like that's just what do you even do with that? Like for me, that would be like my one of my top cards ever in my collection. I think it would be my third best card. And I worked years. I feel like saving up for my top two. Next one up, Cardinals coming off the board. Good luck. Next one's live. That's such a nice way to get a card. You don't have to you don't have to save up and it just pops out of a pack. That's the best. Just pops out. I'm trying to think what the best ever card that happened to me was, where it just popped out and. Here we have this one going to Goldie. It's the White Sox. Yeah, it pops out and then say, we're rich. Good luck. That's a good team there, Goldie. White Sox look for big money Murakami. Gonna put the Jays up on the top line now for Trey Savage. And the Okamotos. Text my wife, are you sorting tonight? Question mark. Bet she's asleep. My wife is notorious for going to sleep like 7 or 8 o'clock. When I first started dating her, I thought it was so weird that her whole family would go to sleep at like 7. I guess that's just how it is. Go to bed at 7, get up at like 4. We've got Joel taking the next one. Currently, it is held up as a failed payment. See if it gets to go through. We'll give it about 15 seconds before we run the next one. Steve, the trade commissioner, says trades are allowed here, guys, though. State the team or the teams that you're offering up for trade and the team that you're looking for. DC says, STG. He swears to God, I love the Pirates game videos where we ripped cards at the ballpark. Those are fun. We did, I think, one of those this year. think just one in the upper deck with all the kids. All right, next one. It's still a failed payment, so let me know if you get it to go through. Next one's live right now. Talking like 5 years ago. You mean like the old games where I would go to the batting practice and stuff? Those were from like 2018, I think. 2018, 2019, something like that. And before. Those are super old. You're an OG if you were watching back in the teens. I just watched a video like that today. It was Zach Hampel. He doesn't do much social media presence at all. I think he deleted his Twitter because I think he's anti-Elon Musk. And he really reduced his presence on YouTube too. He barely ever posts anymore after that whole incident with the usher in Colorado, and then the whole incident with Christopher Morel last year. Barely posts. User takes the Reds, but he posted one of these guys like 13,000th baseball or something crazy like that. Reds are off the board. Good luck. That's a great team. Next one's live. DC says, I want to give away for 89 Upper Deck Griffey, rookie year pack. Very nice. Love that card. I have that card raw. That's one of the most iconic cards of all time, that's for sure. Steve says, I am highly impressed that you knew what STG even stood for. It's the lingo, I guess. Teach in high school. The user's got the next one. Boston Red Sox is a great get. Looking for Roman Anthony rookie cards right there. Along with Justin Gonzalez. Let's move these around here. Next one is live right now. Andrew McCutchen flies out to Mike Trout. Both former MVP winners. Trout's got 3. Should have like 5. And he just barely lost a couple of those. McCutchen's got 1. I think he should have 2 from McCutchen. And the Braves coming off the board next. Good luck with the Bravos. Thanks, David. Next one's live right now. Eric says he pulled a Roman Anthony out of 5 from a blaster. That is awesome, man. That's a good hit. Roman Anthony needs to get healthy, though. That's what we need. He's been banged up this year. But he'll be back. He'll be healthy again. Another guy. Team USA curse. World Baseball curse. Roman Anthony. So many of those guys that played in the World Baseball Classic were hit by, I don't know, something. Some kind of voodoo to all those guys. Because they're all doing either terrible or hurt or whatever. Joselito is going to have the Blue Jays. I guess the only one that has escaped the World Baseball Classic curse has been Kyle Schwarber. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Harper's doing pretty well too. But Schwarber's leading the league. It's weird. All these guys were stars, but they're all struggling to play in the World Baseball Classic. I don't know. Maybe it's just the whole thing of they didn't get their full spring training, and that screwed them up. We've seen that happen before where players have signed late because they held out for more money or just going to get a job, and they don't get a full spring training. They really suck. That happened to Craig Kimbrell one year. He was like so dominant, and then he was terrible. I think Kimbrell's still around, but I don't know. We'll see if he can get into the Hall of Fame. His career's kind of on its last legs. M. Dim has the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. That's all we got left. Steve says Toronto's on the trade block, guys. Toronto's a good team in Bowman. You've got Trey Savage, who's one of the best young pitchers in the game. You got Kaz Okamoto, the good third baseman coming over from Japan. You got Juan Sanchez, the like 19-year-old super prospect that they have, who's got a first Bowman in this. So yeah, Jays are definitely a top 10 team in Bowman, and they're on the block. Hazelito is offering them up. Moore says baseball is brutal, but it's also beautiful. Best game there is. Nothing even comes close for me. Steve says it's your lifelong companion. Yep, that's for seriously. It's the only thing that most of us probably are still interested in from when we were like 8 and 9 years old as kids. It's always been filled with wonder too, especially when you were a kid. Like just going to the ballpark, your first game, seeing foul balls fly over your head. I remember the first foul ball that came anywhere near me. It was hit by Tony Gwynn. I think my first game was 1989, actually. Mosho has the Padres. Speaking of Gwynn, here's the next one. I would have been about 8 years old in 89. Summer of 89, I was 8 years old. That was my first game. We didn't go to a lot of games. I feel like the only games we ever got to go to was because we would win a sweepstakes. We won it a few times. Our dentist had season tickets, and he had a little box in his office. We would always all fill out our names and put them in there. We won that a few times. Probably helped that all four of us would put our names in. Me, my mom, my dad, my brother. M. Dim's taking the next one. Let's see what it's going to spit out for you here. Next one up. It's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Dan Pierce. Good luck. Next one's live right now on Breakers Delight. After this will likely be the kitchen sink round. Mike Trout, let's see, 242 average this year, 13 home runs. That average is down, but the OPS is okay. His on base is really good. Future Hall of Famer there, but I don't think you can go and say Mike Trout a top 10 or even top 20 player of all time anymore. Back in the 2010 decade of the 2010s, people were always like, this guy might be a top 5 player of all time. What is it, Emmy? You did? Okay, I'll check it out later. All my kids are like obsessed with YouTube. They all have their own YouTube channels, and she wanted to tell me if they uploaded some shorts for me to go watch. I'm not going to put it out there because it's just them playing with Barbie dolls. I don't really think any of my audience would be interested in that. Next one, Michael's going to have the Mets. It's a good get right there. Looking for Noel McLean. Next one is live right now. Just as we used to have the Albany Colony Yankees. I went to a couple games when I was a kid. I remember my first minor league game ever was New Britain Rockcats. I think it was like 1995. Torrey Hunter was on the team. It was the Twins Double A affiliate. Got to see Torrey Hunter as a minor leaguer. That was like our one vacation every year. We would always go to Connecticut because my grandparents lived in Connecticut. So we'd go there maybe twice a year. Every summer, maybe. A lot of times for Christmas, we'd go up there too. Not always, but I always loved going there. Only place I ever got to watch cable TV was up in Connecticut. That's it. That's all the teams we got left. Next one's live. Good luck with the Guardians there, Jerry. Thank you very much. What grades do you teach? Grades did I teach? I'm retiring in 4 days. It was middle school, 8th grade, and then I had 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. I had 7 classes a day. That's the max load that anyone could teach because we have 9 periods throughout the day, 9 classes. And they have to give you 1 prep period and then 1 lunch period. That was absolutely loaded. Definitely a busy year. Now that'll be someone else's job next year. We're going to have the Giants coming off the board. Jay Rippin with the Giants. Next one's live right now. Morris's baseball tree of the Tampa Bay Rays is pretty shabbily. When are we going to... When we were working on getting a team here. Yeah, what's up with that? You got a team now, but it's not going so well. I mean, your team's really good. But I always hear news of or talk about the Rays maybe moving. It's like, if we don't get a new stadium, we're leaving, or this or that. And also, not a lot of support for baseball in Florida in general. I don't know how that's really worked out, looking back on it. There's the Orioles. That's a great get right there. There's some great teams left. Orioles going to Dave. Congrats. Next one's live right now. Marlins, you can go to a game for like $7 and get decent seats. You can literally go on Game Time right now or wherever. SeatGeek, StubHub, and pick up tickets for super cheap. Here comes Hazelito grabbing the next one. Royals are a good get for Jack Caglione. Rookies, good luck. Now there's only 7 teams left, then we'll get into it. Also, Josh Hammond, their former first-round draft pick from last year, if you're looking for that. Also, the what's his name, Kendry Chorio. His card's good for big money. We pulled his orange. It was worth $825 for Kendry Chorio Royals orange. He's not even one of their leading names. Next one up, Dodgers. Going to Elizer. Congrats, Dodgers. Looking for the Otanis. You never know. We just hit a $12,000 Otani in the last round. From Chrome Black. Literally $11,800 or whatever on the recently sold. Crazy stuff. That's why you always want the Dodgers, because you never know when the next Otani's coming out. Good luck, man. There's only 6 teams left, and there's some big ones left. Most notably, the Buccos. Next one's live. Here comes our next one. It's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Mo Show. Good luck. Breaks to light. Looking for the Ryan Waldschmidt, who's their former first rounder. Only 5 teams left. You got a 1-5 chance, the Buccos. And if you don't find them, you're looking for the Marlins or the Tigers. This would be my top 3 of the remaining. A's, you're looking for Gage Jump. He's pretty good. Jamie Arnold. And then you got the Stros out there with Xavier Naines, who was their first-round draft pick last year. This one's going to go to David Shee. He's going to have it. It's going to auto-spin for him. I like these random team breaks out. It's just all automated. I just have to click the button to start each listing, so to speak, and that's it. That's going to give him the Marlins. Looking for Avar Kett. Good luck. Now the final 4. Got a 1 in 4 chance now of getting the Buccos. Looking for Connor Griffin, Seth Hernandez, and then the big name, Edward Florentino. How about Blowout raising their prices over $100 on Bowman hobby boxes over the weekend. Like literally, I think they had them at $329 on Friday. Now they're like are they 440 or 460? It's something they really went up. So I think that means there's probably a supply shock coming with Bowman Hobbies, and either that or you know how Fanatics puts them out in waves. The next wave is going to be a big increase across the board. So expect Bowman Hobbies to probably go up everywhere. Oakland A's coming off the board. Good luck, and we're down to the final 3. They're live right now. Yeah, because I was trying to think of any possible way that I could like fit some hobby into the Patreon packages, but you know, at almost $500 a box, there's no way. Even with the blaster packs, and I figured out that I'm losing money on each package sent after the shipping and the fees come out. But not too much. Still enough that we can do it. We got Jay ripping the pack. Taking the next one. Let's see. Buccos, Tigers, Stros. It's going to be the Bucks. Good luck right there. 2 teams left now. Tigers and Stros. Last 2 in the Breakers Delight round. And then we'll get ripping. Also, you got a couple blasters in there as well, which have been fantastic. Nobody can keep the blasters even in stock out there. I haven't even seen any on the shelves anywhere. I guess it makes sense. People will buy them and flip them for, you know, almost doubling their money. Either that or just rip them. You can probably double your money that way too. This next one here is going to go to the Tigers. Good luck for the Tigers. And the final team is going to be the Stros. Thanks, Holmes. The Houston Astros, the last team out. We'll see what we get. Last time we did a random team break, the last team out was the Twins. And they pulled a $300 card. So you never know. We'll see what happens. And they are going to go to KX. Thank you very much. Had that failed payment from Joel. Never cleared. Don't worry about it now. But let's see what we got. Pick your team round, or random team break round number 2 is ready to go. Let me get all the names in a spreadsheet for you and read off the names so you remember who you got. Mosho's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. David Shee has the Atlanta Braves. Dave Cubs, that's a good one, with the Orioles. User's going to have the Boston Red Sox. We've got Hutch with the Chicago Cubs. Goldie's got the White Sox. User's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to Jerry. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Hutch. Detroit Tigers are going to Psalms. Got KX with the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to Hazelito. The Angels are going to J Tour. Eliaser is going to have the Dodgers. The Miami Marlins are going to go to David Shee. Milwaukee Brewers, they're going to Hazelito. Minnesota Twins going to the Ace Collection. The New York Mets are going to Michael. Michael's also got the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to Hearn Collectibles. Philadelphia Phillies are going to M. Dim. Jay Rippin is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Mosho with the Padres. Jay Rippin's also got the San Francisco Giants. David Shee's got the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to J Tour. Tim Bay Rays are going to M. Dim. Gary's got the Texas Rangers. J Tour with the Jays and the Nationals. So we are all ready. Let's pick your team round number 2. Print that list. And good luck. We've got 2 blasters. We've got the big boy box there. Breakers Delight. 1935 was the first night game in LB history. I think 89 Score made a card for that, didn't they? May 24th, 1935. So many years ago. 91 years ago. Pin the kitchen sink. We'll do it. Are you running the team with the payment issue? No, because they just got skipped over. We ended up selling 31 spots. One of them had a payment that didn't clear, so they just basically they don't get assigned a team if the payment doesn't clear. That's what happens. So yeah, it wasn't like a pick your team where it goes and reserves it and then the payment fails. So kitchen sink is coming up next. There's only 11 spots left. If you want to grab your spot, you can do it right now. And then maybe we'll do a Memorial Day round after that. The last Memorial Day round, actually it'd be museum, then Memorial Day. Last Memorial Day round had a $12,000 card come out of it tonight. Crazy stuff. I just started sorting that round. Well, these last few teams were coming off the board. Keck says your baseball knowledge is extremely impressive. Thanks. I just have only ever followed baseball my whole life. Been into cards and baseball since I was 8 years old. Absolutely love the game. And baseball cards. Definitely, there's a good one. Trey Savage. Red rookie for the Blue Jays. What is your favorite baseball moment? For me personally, it's got to be the wild card 2013 wild card game where Johnny Cueto dropped the ball and the Pirates would win their first playoff game since the 90s. This giant beetle just flew in here. Well, time to shut the window. This window doesn't have a screen on it. Giant beetle just landed on my phone and is flying around. And you know how I hate beetles. I'm not talking about the musical group. I don't mind the musical group at all. And they must have been, they probably drawn to the light. There's one on the wall too. One beetle down, there's another one coming. All right. Paul or John, who do you like more? I actually don't really have a preference. Here we go. Dylan Lewis. It's going to be a yellow chrome right there. History still has some old Beckett magazines. I've got some downstairs too. At a flea market, if I would see a Beckett magazine, I'd pick it up. Usually they're like a quarter. Leo DeVries. Be like, heck yeah, Beckett magazine for a quarter? Just to relive my old childhood days? I'm going to pick those up for sure. Leo DeVries. And last one here. Steve says, I made a comment above that your baby crib was lined with Beckett magazines. Yep, that would have been funny. I had the first ever edition of Beckett. I bought it back in the day off of eBay. It was like $200 then too. The very first edition. It's like 1984. Yeah, the mantle. I don't know. I feel like the very early editions of Beckett, the mantle was listed at like $1,000, something like that. I actually did a video on the first edition of the Beckett for my YouTube channel, probably like 7 years ago or so. A long time ago, going over some of the top cards and what they used to be worth in 1984. Beckett only used the Masses system, not real research. Yeah, Beckett was a huge scam, I think. He didn't use comps or anything like that. I bet you if you would go pick up a Beckett right now, I bet you, because I tried this like 2 years after the whole Wander Franco thing. In 2025, I looked at a Beckett. They still have the Wander Franco Beckett or 2022 Topps base. rookie, the base paper rookie, which is not even worth a penny. They still listed for $12. They don't change their prices. They come up with a price out of thin air, and then they just leave it there. All the prices are wrong. Like, literally, that would be a fun video to do, actually. What percentage of Beckett prices are actually wrong? I would bet 95+%. There's Slade Caldwell right there. For example, a paper Murakami out of this, it's worth like $4 to $5. Beckett will probably throw a $20 price tag on it. They're always way off. That's why if I go to a card show and I see anybody advertising like 25% off book prices, and then I see a big dog-eared Beckett sitting there, I don't even stop. Connor Griffin is a good one. Sterling, Ethan Holiday, Chrome. And here comes Big Money Murakami. Gauge Jump, good one for the A's. And another Ethan Holiday. A couple holidays in the blasters. A numbered card. A couple Reptilians. And now it's time for the main box. Cardfly says, I like the older Beckett's for the cover and back page photos. Yeah, I always used to like the who's hot and who's not sections too. And then I really hated it when Beckett started like eliminating a bunch of names. That made me real mad. Remember when they just started doing stars, semi-stars, minor stars? It was like your list used to be like the length of this mat, and then it was like that they only list like the top 10 names. I guess it made sense because they couldn't print all the names. I remember I got real mad when they did that. Here we go. Last box of this round. It's the main box of this round coming up. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what the next Breakers Delight box has in store for us. 2 autographs, multiple geometric numbered parallels. I'm hoping for an anime out of this, or one of those final draft or patchwork cards, which are also really rare. Going to start things off with Matt Klein. We got Braden Montgomery. Here comes a speckle. It's going to be Jude Warwick, numbered to 299. We'll have a red rookie of Carson Whisenhunt, and then we're going to get into the autographs. The second auto will be numbered on a green to 99. Gage Stanifer is going to start the geometrics. It's numbered to 125. We got Daniel Ortiz, numbered to 250 for the Cardinals, and Brady Ebel, their first-round pick from last year, is a good card. On the Aqua, it's numbered to 125. Now, here's where all the value in the box falls. It'll be the autographs. First one is TJ Rumfield. It's going to go out to the New York Yankees, which is going to be for Michael. And now the big card of the box. It's going to be the green first Bowman auto of Edgar Montero. It's numbered to 99. It is a team color match, which is pretty cool. We'll have to see what a green Edgar Montero goes for based off of recently sold comps. We're looking at this card on the team color match being actually worth, it's a lava as well. Let's keep that in mind. About $125 or so, $135 it looks like. So not too bad. But, you know, from a Breakers Delight box, which are like $800 or whatever per box, you want a little more. You want a lot more. I would love to have had both cards be numbered. I think that in years to come, here's a tip. Make Breakers Delight only numbered autos. You know, they do that with stuff like Dynasty. You know, all the autos are numbered. They even do it with Archive Signature Series. Why can't we make it so that this product also only has numbered autos? I think that they should look into doing that next year. Or the next time they do the Breakers Delight boxes, which will be coming back again with Bowman Chrome in the summertime. Let me sleeve all these up, and then we'll move into the kitchen sink round. If you want to grab any spots, they're down below. It has a bunch of blasters, 5 blaster boxes, got a jumbo, got a hobby, Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at half price right now. Then I'll go and grab all those boxes and we'll get them in play. Just want to get everything protected here. Yeah, Breakers to Light boxes were made for breakers that don't like to sort. I still like to do them because there's a lot of good stuff that come out of them. I mean, I don't mind sorting. You see me, I sort every single card all the time. Doesn't bother me one bit to give everybody the cards that they paid for, even if it's a 5-cent card or not. So Michael's going to have that spot. Thanks, Michael. Good pickup right there. Next up, here's the San Diego Padres. We'll start them off at half price as well. Still got the big teams left coming up in this round if you want to grab them. Some of the big boy teams are still out there. Hearn says, you mind showing that A's auto again so I can take a picture of it? Yeah, I just finished sleeving up some of the hits here. It should be in here somewhere. There we go. Go ahead and let me get all the others out of the picture. I don't know if sometimes people plan on, you can crop out my fingers if you want. I think that's the best angle. I could put it like this, but then the angle's flat. This is the more dead-on angle. I know a lot of people, I'll pull them a card. It'll be on eBay before the night's over. Might as well. Yeah, if we plan on selling it, get a jump. Not too bad right there. Let me start pulling all the boxes out for this round. You're going to have your blasters. There's 5 of these. You're going to have a hobby. You're going to have a jumbo. All together. Next, here comes the Rays. We're knocking the Rays down. They're $30 off looking for Dan Pierce. We pulled a $5,000 Dan Pierce out of Bowman. Just not all that long ago. His red auto to 5 we hit. Literally $5,000 card. Jumbo hobby blasters all together. Texas Rangers looking for Song Joon Kim, $30 off. They're going next. Song Joon Kim. It's a big hunt for that spot. Some of these big teams I have no trouble keeping either. I'd like a shot at some of these. Nobody else wants them. Next, we got the Nats looking for Eli Willits. Already pulled his auto once tonight. They're down to half price right now. Oh, they're going to be sold. They're going out to, looks like it's a failed payment though. Hopefully you can get that fixed. Failed payment there on that one to Sill. Next one up, the Blue Jays. They're $135 spot for you, Savage and Okamoto. We're going half price on them right now. Detmers has had 13 strikeouts tonight. Man, that's pretty good. All right, Sill just went through. You're good. Blue Jays are up next. Juan Sanchez is another one you're looking for. They're going to be sold. Going out to KX. It's a good pickup right there. Next, we've got the Twins. Half price on the Twins right now. Looking for Merrick Houston's. And, of course, you know Dason Hill now. We just pulled his autograph. It was worth $300. Pulled him out of Bowman a couple rounds ago. No takers on the Twins. Marlins coming up next. They're half price. Oh, Joel just, man. Joel, you have a credit. Your payment just came through. Random Team Break 2 is all done, and your payment just cleared. So I'll tell you what you can do. I don't know if you're still watching, but you can either take another team for the same price from any of the remaining teams that are left. You can just say, like, hey, I want the, I don't know, the Marlins or whatever team in this round. I'll just delete them and give them to you. Or you can request a refund. It's weird how it took forever. Here's the Marlins. Half price. Look for Ave Arquette. Yeah, if you see a team that's sold for the same price, just be like, hey, in the museum round, pick your team, whatever it is, 6 or whatever I want, and then tell me the team. Just as long as they're the same price, or within reason, plus or minus $5 or something like that. Mystery says due to the Burger glitch, it's not a no hitter though. Yeah, Jake Burger took him deep. One mistake. It's a 1-1 game right now. Yeah, Detmers is he's up to like 94 pitches. I don't know. They might let him go back out there, but I don't know. We'll see. Seems like very rarely do you even see teams let their pitchers go over 100 pitches anymore. Just put me on whatever one. You don't have any particular one that you want to get in on? Do you want Bowman? Do you want Museum? Do you want to go in the $500 Memorial Day one? Search. Hearn's got that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies. Rockies are a great team in this. They're going down to half price right now. Looking for the Ethan Holidays. You see, the Judge hit a walk-off. I did not. I haven't checked out any of the highlights today yet. Yeah, I was watching the Pirates at like noon, and none of the games have started yet. So I didn't get to see any highlights. Usually they break in with little updates. Judge up to, 17 home runs now. Tied for the American League lead with Murakami. That's a great pickup right there. Congrats all those Ethan Holidays. Half price. Next, we've got the Baltimore Orioles. I can knock the Orioles down to $75. Otherwise, I'd probably keep them for the Aloys. They're going next. And Hearn's going to get him. That's a good pickup there. Yeah, I would have definitely been A-okay with keeping him. Pittsburgh Pirates coming up next. I'll go 169 on them. That is, what is that? $65 off. They're live right now. That's a team, again, I'd be happy with keeping if no one ends up taking them. But they're live next. Good luck on the Bucks. Pirates in Jumbo, Hobby, and Blasters. For Connor Griffin, Edward Florentino, and Seth Hernandez. And they're going to go to J-Tour. Good pickup there, man. Next up, Texas Rangers. Got Rangers, Rays, and Twins. I'm going to move the Rangers down $40. I will tell you, the Song Joon Kim autos that you're after, that's a big name right there. Song Joon Kim. I'll just show you real quick. what some of his big cards have gone for, and that way you will see that even his golds are going for big money. His red sold for $3,000. He's a two-way player like Otani. Golds for $2,500. A lot of his cards going for over 1,000. Black almost 2,000. Out of 50 for 1,900. So this Texas Ranger two-way player is what you're after. That's why I'm not going to start them off at $1 or anything, because I would rather just keep them. So like I said, I'll knock them down to 59. That's $40 off. I won't go any lower than that. I'll just keep them if they don't sell, so don't feel any pressure to bid on them. Someone's got them. It's going to be Hearn taking the Rangers. Good luck. And then we've got the Tampa Bay Rays. I will also knock $30 off of them and take them down to, you know what? I'll do half price on them, $45. Just like the last one, you had Sung Joon Kim. With this one, you're looking for, you got a first rounder in here named Dan Pierce. So I'll show you what some of his stuff goes for. And then if you want to bid on them, that's fine. If you don't want them, that's also fine. I'll just go ahead and keep them and see what I can get. So scrolling down to some of his more realistic cards, because these ones that are thousands and thousands of dollars, tough to pull, but like a gold out of 50, $800. That's out of 50 right there. So that's realistic. Imagine finding an orange at 25 or a black to 10 or a red to 5. We actually found the red to 5 before. So that's who you're looking for. Again, if nobody wants to take them, I'll just hang on to them. And it's up to you. They're half price though right now. Steve, was it the first deck was 79? For some reason, I thought it was 84. Man, I guess my memory's not that good. Steve found the first Beckett video from way back in the day. That's an old one. Absolutely buried in the archives. How many years ago was that I made that video? I was guessing 7. I was right. 7 years ago. From 1979, the very first ever Beckett magazine. I look up the prices of the 52 Mickey Mantle. I look up the price of the 1909 T206 Honus Wagner. Wow. Yeah, that was their very first ever price guide. I also had another one, like Beckett Monthly was from 84, I think. The very first, man, do I still have this? What did I ever do with this? I'm watching right now. I spent 35 minutes looking through that. Well, that's interesting. He says, I'll be back in a little bit. Man, that was before I was even freaking born. Here's the Twins. Half price on the Twins. If Noah wants them, I'll keep them. They're live right now. Joe says, are we good now? Oh, we're good. I just have to know what team to give you. Just let me know what round you want. And you can pick a team, or I can pick it. But I do want to get you a team assigned. Yeah, we haven't settled on your failed spot yet. So Joel had you just won a bid? You did? Well, in this round, let me go and see. Because if you want another one, I still owe you from that other spot. I want to make sure that you get everything you paid for. Let me read off the list. We're completely sold out in this round now. This is pick your team round number 2. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Michael. We've got TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Hearn. Boppy is going to have the Boston Red Sox. David Shee with the Cubbies. Triple G is going to have the White Sox. We got Erie with the Cincinnati Reds. Pleb's got the Guardians. Rocky's going to be Waddle. Thomas has the Detroit Tigers. Psalms has the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger has his Royals. Los Angeles Angels going to be Waddle, along with the Dodgers. Got the Miami Marlins going to Hearn. No, I didn't see your text.
It's like on his hands where he touched him, too. But he never had it on his hands before.
You think we should take him to the doctor and have him tested?
Well, I was going to ask on Tuesday for his checkup, but honestly, we're both allergic. He's almost definitely allergic.
Okay. Milwaukee Brewers going to Hazelito. Minnesota Twins going to David Shee. My wife wants to rehome our dog. She thinks that Jackson's very, very allergic to him. Triple G with the Yankees. B. Waddle with the Oakland A's. South Jersey with the Philadelphia Phillies. J. Tour with the Pirates. Goldie with the Padres. Jerry with the San Francisco Giants. We got Shug with the Mariners. Fat Frank with the Cardinals. We got, Jaleel, you have the Tampa Bay Rays. So I owe you another team too. Because you were also, you picked up a spot that failed in random team break number 2. And then it cleared like well after the break was over. So I still want to get you one. Still has the Washington Nationals KX with the Blue Jays. Final print. So for Joe, here's what we can do for you. I do want to get you settled in on the team because I don't like feeling like I have your money and you don't have a spot for it. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can find you on here. How do you spell your name again? Johil. Joe Heel. Let's find you. Hit refresh. I'm not seeing anything come up yet. Refresh. JOH. There we go. It's not showing me the prices. $95 total, so I'll do a little bit of math. You picked up the Tampa Bay Rays for 53. So 95 minus 53. Looks like I owe you a $40 spot, $42. What do you want to go with? Do you want to be in the next round? Next pick your team round? Because I can get you a museum right now, which is coming up next. I can go ahead and get you the Houston Astros, the Angels, the Giants, the Nationals, or the Cardinals. Or the Orioles. Any of those sound good? I can just go ahead and put your name on it right now. You pick. I'll go with the, give you the Cardinals then. They're a $50 team. Cardinals are yours. I feel like they have had some good hits before in museum. Good luck. So I'll put your name on them and pick your team 6. Joe Heel, and that'll be for RTB too. So now you're all taken care of. You got a team in this round, and we got you covered with that other team on that field payment. You got a team in the next round. So museum is coming up next, it looks like, if it picks up another spot or two. And we'll also put a poll up there for your next random team break. Random team break number 3. Breakers Light has graduated off of that list. So you can go with 2024 Museum. 2026 Bowman Jumbo is back again. We can go with, we'll get you a little bit of under wraps action. Under wraps jersey plus 2 Bowman Blasters. Or we can go ahead and get you a little bit of, for those of you that like Bowman Chrome. You know what? We'll go Chrome Black again. 2026 Chrome Black. Had around to that already and did quite well with that. So it's really whatever you guys want to do. Let's do this right now. We'll start off with the blasters first. We got Bowman Jumbo in this one too. Kitchen sink round, big round. Biggest round of the night. Thomas, is you doing 2 now? Team random team break number 2. Pick your team break number 2. This, let me see. We did random team break number 2 already. If you let me scroll down and see where we're at. Yeah, this is pick your team 2. I just sent the message. This is the very first pack too. How many Chrome Black Hobby do I have running together? I have like 6 left of them in the case. Usually just do 1 at a time with some Bowman in there. Jack Caglione. Five blasters here. There's the Eloy. And we're going to have Handelfrian Encarnacion on the Reptilian. No numbered cards yet, but there's still 4 more blasters coming up to change that. Mystery Pack says Midas Fingers in action. I hope we can bring out some really big pools. Nothing in that first blaster. We do have at least 4 autographs in this round. Are you officially retiring from teaching now? 4 more days. I have to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and that's it. I'm not collecting a pension either, so I'm just going to be living off of my YouTube revenue. Hopefully that'll work out. The good thing is I don't have any debt. My house is all paid off and everything, so that's the main thing. Basically just need to cover living expenses. As long as I could pay for my utilities and food, I'll be good. Changing my trash bag right now. Got to the point where all the trash was just falling right back out. It's so high. Mr. Pack says I would so do that, but the kiddos. Kiddos are expensive, but I also have a portfolio that if I ever need, I can just go into that. I've done very well with the VOO and QQQ. Those are both at all-time highs. I hope they don't crash. There's Florentino right there. Song Joon Kim. Here's another Reptilian. It's Bryce Rayner. All those nice prospects, and we've got a Bazana. So Travis Bazana on the purple. It's numbered to 250. Not too bad right there. Bazana was the #1 overall pick in the 2024 draft. Aaron Judge. There's The Miz, Mizorowski, Eli Willits. Next box up. It was just the perfect storm for retiring. They offered another big expense for anybody is health insurance. Like, if I were to buy my health insurance for my family of 7, it would cost about $30,000 a year. But that's all they just offered that 20 years. That's basically like giving me what, $600,000 in value right there. So they have that covered for 20 years until I go on Medicare or whatever. And then they also, on top of that, offered 200 some thousand extra dollars in cash. Like, why would I not take that? No, I didn't touch your charging brick. I never touch any of your chargers. I never have to charge my phone here.
I only had this charger 5 hours. Half of it's missing.
The girls probably took it. I think they're downstairs. Go ask them. I'm sure that they took it. Charger gate. My kids always steal my wife's charger. I never have to charge my phone because, you know, I'm always live here 4 nights a week, so I have my stuff plugged in nonstop. So I'm at 100% when we're done here. Hold on, we got some dork over on YouTube. Says your cards you have aren't even that good. You're broke. Riley Blair. Goodbye. Making fun of my PC. I wonder what kind of cards Riley Blair has. Someone talking smack. Of course. He says, I can't find the old Beckett video. I do ever need to watch at least 1,500 videos. I think we're closing in on 5,000 videos made when you include the shorts. Yeah. You remember over on YouTube? Or Jeremy, thanks, Jeremy. Roman Anthony. That's another thing that I want to work on too, is the channel memberships. There's another numbered card. Gabriel Rodriguez. Very nice. Shuster picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Mr. Pack says, I have a Bobby Boat collection. I collected all good players over the years from all teams. I mean, I followed everybody. Hey, how about a green auto of Henry Lillane from a blaster pack? There it is. It is numbered to 99, 59 of 99. We pulled him out of, what was it? We pulled him out of a Bowman Blaster as well, a red out of 5. There's his green to 99. Going out to the Yankees. That's going to be for EO in this kitchen sink round. Congrats, man. It's a nice hit. Chrome first auto. Mike says, how can you make jokes about someone's PC? It's all the cards they literally want. I know. Like, making fun of me because I like, you know, Hall of Fame rookie cards. Like, he probably collects soccer or something like that. Whatever, I don't care. I'm actually happy with my collection. You know, I got the cards that I want. Every time I go to the National, I come home with cards that make me happy. That's a good point. KX says, VO and QQQ are incredible stocks. Well done, Eric. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm way up on those. I'm like at the point now though where I don't know if I should keep buying or if they're going to come back a little bit. They're like at all-time highs. It's like every week it's a new all-time high. Going through the roof. Like if you look at the chart for those two stocks, it's like, wow. Just up and to the right. We've got Robbie Snelling right now, numbered to 50. You should see the shirt I'm wearing right now. My shirt is a graph. It's a stock graph with a bunch of green candles, a couple red candles, and it goes up to the moon. It's a dorky investor shirt, I guess. Ethan Holiday right there. Yeah, that's Snelling out of 50. That's a Marlins hit, top 100. So that's a nice one right there. I'll get it in the top loader for you. Steve has the up arrows, which means go look at something up above. Double check that Yankees spot, Triple G. I am looking at the wrong list. You're right. I was looking at number 5. Triple G. It would have ended up going to Triple G anyway. I just looked at the wrong list. I've got the list printed. It'll be the right one. Yeah, I don't know why I was still number 5. Thanks for pointing that out. That's a good one. Avar Ket on the Purple Reptilian, numbered to 199. Another nice hit right there. So congratulations on this one. It'll go out to the Marlins. Marlins doing pretty good. You have the Snelling to 50 from the box. And now you have an Arquette to 199 on the Reptilian. This one, once again, going out to the Marlins owner, which is going to be Hearn. It's about a $40 card based off of comps. 30 to 40 bucks. Best offer accepted. That's not too bad. Yeah, the Reptilians are pretty awesome. I'll top load that one too. Marlins doing well with the blasters. We haven't even gone into the big boy boxes yet. Here's another good hit. Roldy Brito. First Bowman on the Reptilian. All these Reptilians are all the big prospects. How long have you held QQQ? I wish I would have held it for 10 years. I bought in when it was in the 500s. There's Ethan Holiday. I want to say I bought in around like 550-ish. It's really gone up since then. I wish I was buying in like 10 years ago. I should have. What the heck did I do with all my money back in the day? Any extra money, I forget what I even did with it. I'm also still accumulating Bitcoin, which I don't know what you guys think about that. My dad thinks it's going to 0, I think. My brother thinks it's going to 0. But I think that there's something going on there. I think something sneaky's going on with the U.S. government. There's Alex Freeland. And we've got TJ Rumfield numbered to 99. I know it was supposedly invented by some random guy on a white paper back in like, what, 2010? Satoshi, but I think that was probably just a pseudonym for the CIA. Grubby's dumped all his crypto. I hope it works out. Right now, I can't dump it. I'm down like 20%. Like my portfolio is down 20%, which is kind of brutal. The only chance we have is getting that Clarity Act in, and then if USA does like a national Bitcoin reserve and starts buying a bunch of it, that'll spike the prices. Better than down 60, that is true. Yeah, you know what? I'm one of the guys that just holds and holds, and like with my Tatis rookies, I've bought all these PSA 10 Tatis rookies, 10 of them, for $200 a piece. They're worth like $2 a piece now, and I'm still holding. There's Shohei Ohtani. That's why you got to be diversified for sure. Like you don't want to just be in one thing. That's why, thank goodness, VOO and QQQ have been so good. Kind of offsets my unrealized losses with the crypto stuff. Yeah, still without a home run for Tatis. Here's a upside down. Who's that? Freeland. I was just being facetious. Graded Tatis is like 10. Still nothing to get excited about, unfortunately. Here's the hobby box coming up next. His base paper PSA 10 used to be $200. Back when he was, hitting 42 home runs a year. The hobby box has been really good. About 3 numbered cards, autograph. Blog card has increased these to like $4.60 a box. Let's see what we can find. Texas, even the Iranians say that they would accept tolls in Bitcoin only. That's how you know Bitcoin's legit. It's here to stay. Yeah, the thing about it is when it goes, it goes. Like it's chopping around right now, around like 75 to 80 for months. But when it goes, it's gonna go. Next thing you know, it'll be over 100 and might hit another all-time high of over 126 within the next year. We'll see. Murakami right there. And we've got an orange. Moises Chase. I like the oranges. Numbered to just 25. There's Jack Caglione. Roman Anthony. I can't wait for tomorrow. Memorial Day cookout. There's a reptilian, Brayson Gudez. I wonder how many reptilians are in that set. Because it's just like the top prospects. You don't see the MLB guys in there. That's a good card right there. I'll top load this for you, Pirates. It's a Florentino Speckle. It's one of the big names in this, if not the biggest. I'm kind of curious now. What do you think the most expensive sale of any one card has been in Bowman? 2026 Bowman. Let's take a look at the top sales. Of course, a dumb basketball card comes up. Stephen Curry and LeBron James. Let me check the baseball box so we don't have to see. Crystallized Ohtani, 25 grand. Ohtani, anime, 20 grand. Justin Gonzalez, sunflower seeds from a snack pack, 20 grand. Murakami, the 10, anime, 20 grand. Roman Anthony, Superfractor, 19 grand. Rolly Brito, 18 grand, best offer. Autograph Superfractor. Ethan Holiday, red auto, $15,000. There's some nice stuff out there. These animes go for a lot. Murakami, rookie, gold to 50. 10 grand. There's 150 in the reptilian. It's all the prospects. I would not mind putting that set together, but it might be expensive. You know what? It shouldn't be that expensive, though, because there's basically one in every blaster box, and you get a few of them throughout the hobbies and the jumbos. There's Ava Arquette. I just think it's a good-looking parallel, for sure. Yeah, Sal Stewart autos are definitely the premium. Turns as the one-of-one anime Murakami. Oh, yeah, that'll be, what do you think, 30 grand or more? What happened to Chris Bryant? Says, are you talking? Oh, he's just injured all the time. So walking, he's just kind of like a meme now. Chris Bryant signed that big deal in Colorado. What was it, $189 million? And just injured all the time. It's like absolutely unreal. He was good back in his Cubs days. Helped you guys win a World Series there in 2016. And wasn't he the MVP too in 2015? Rookie of the year. And he's like not even, I don't even know, he's not even a thing anymore. People don't even think about him. There's Caden Scarborough. He's a top 10 prospect, right around the 9-10 range. 9th inning and the Angels walk it off. What the heck just happened? There's Gage Standifer, number to 250. What happened here? I gotta see the replay. I look up, and there's a run around in third. Jensen. Weird. Part of a die cut power cord card. Esmeralda Valdez, he just hit his first major league home run tonight, or today. Really embarrassing moment for the kid on TV that caught it. It was a double play ball. Oh, he bobbled it. Wow. How does that even happen? Justin Foscue stepped on second, and as he was taking it out of his glove, bobbled it and then threw it away. And the Angels won. Otherwise, we'd be in extra innings. That's crazy. What a way to lose a game. Tailor-made double play ball. He's lucky he even got the out of second base. That would have been challenged. He's bobbling the ball while stepping on second base. I guess he did have control of the ball because he eventually gripped it, but terrible way to end. Anyway, the kid that caught the ball, I feel bad for him. That Valdez, first Major League home run up in Toronto. He's got a ton of TV time. He caught his first home run ball when he was seated right next to the Pirates bullpen. The Pirates relievers, led by Dennis Santana, were doing all the negotiating to get the ball back. What ultimately ended up going on, as Santana was seen running back and forth from the bullpen into the dugout, is the kid got a bat, a signed Valdez bat, and a signed Valdez hat. Which I guess is fair. I probably would have asked for a Paul Skeens or Connor Griffin signed hat or something like that. And I'm sure that those guys would have no problem being like, yeah, we'll help you get the first Major League home run back. But the part that I was embarrassed for the kid was he called the Pirates the Pelicans. He's like, yeah, so I asked for a bat, and then I also wanted to get something else, so I asked for a Pelicans hat. And the lady's like, you mean Pirates? There's Rolly Brito in the X Factor. Like that, maybe that kid is from like South Carolina, and I don't know, Myrtle Beach Pelicans were in his mind. Here we have, oh, that's low number. Look at this. The white scorecard Francisco Lindor. That's the first time we pulled a white out of this. So congratulations to the Mets on this one. I do love the scorecard parallels. This one's going to go to JB Helps. Pretty cool getting a out of 10 on that. So we can take a look at the old scorebook right there. Very nice. Numbered just to 10, number 10 of 10. First time seeing one of those. We've seen a lot of the golds and the greens and the purples and stuff like that, but out of 10, you would think would be a black. But if they did a black border, then all of that scorecard text would be completely covered up. So they made it a white parallel. I like it. Cool card right there. I'll get that top loaded up. Who knows what that'll go for? Maybe $100 if you're lucky. Nice. Hobby box hit right there. Got the autograph already. There's Griffin. If you got more, it's the kitchen sink. We're not done yet. Steve says all Whitey then, and then they blocked Steve's text because you're not allowed to say Whitey on Whatnot. That's too bad. Steve had a good dad joke there, but couldn't stick the landing because it got blocked. Here's the jumbo box, and then we get to museum. If you want to grab a spot in museum, it is pinned. It's coming up next. There's 3 boxes to choose from. Right now, from the Pick Your Team rounds, 2024 museum and Bowman Jumbo are having it out. So it's a tie between those two. Now museum takes a 1-vote lead. Alrighty, here we go. There's Big Money Murakami. Power Chords, Mike Trout. 3 autos will be coming out of here. We also have another round of the Memorial Day Camo hunt. Yeah, Caden Scarborough base chrome auto. Yep, was the auto from the hobby. There's another one. It's Roman Anthony. Nick Kurtz. Sticking there. JoJo Parker's a good one. No autos yet. Last jumbo had a bunch of colored stuff coming out right away. This one's a little different. Maybe the color stuff will wait until the end now. There's an Ohtani. We'll sleeve that one up on the Sterling. There's Griffin once again. Walker Jenkins, 8th best prospect according to that card. Here comes our next one. Jackson Holiday leads it off. There's Jack Caglione, under the radar. Colt Emerson, Ethan Holiday. Electric Sluggers. No autos at all yet. 0 for 4. This is the South Side Samurai right there. The name that got the one announcer in trouble. Ethan Holiday Sterling. Here's a lava. It's Bremner. It's a good one right there, number to 399, 2nd overall pick. Still no autos yet at all. Not a single one. Guess when do I start getting nervous if there's not going to be any autos in this box? Probably, I'll start getting awful nervous if we go into that last stack, still autoless. 0 for 4. Call me Cal Raleigh, says Goldie. Yeah, really. 161 batting average with, what does he have, 7 home runs? He's been atrocious. How do you go from hitting 60 home runs to being within a hair of winning the MVP to being the worst player in baseball, basically? That's a good hit. Cam Schlittler and an autograph. It is Gage Stanford. Blue Jays team color match. Number to 150. There's our first. First to 3 in the books. And we also have a purple scorecard. Troop Madonna to 250. Get those sleeved up right now. Now the autos will be coming out. I took about halfway through the box to start seeing them. Next pack, here we go. Jack Caglione rookie, which will sleeve up. More color. It's going to be a blue this time, blue shimmer. Argenis Kamaya, number to 150 for the Giants on his first Bowman card. And Robbie Stelling once again. Here comes our next pack. We've got Museum Collection coming up next. Then we still have a brutal battle for the next random team break. Museum and Bowman Jumbo are still locked. Deadlocked, 1 vote differential. There's Dylan Cruz. It's numbered to 299. $2025 Museum has 10 spots left if you're going to grab any spots in there. That's coming next in just about 4 more packs worth of stuff. Here comes the next auto, another numbered. Oh boy, first Bowman to 250. You would hope it's Andrew Fisher. It's going to be Ethan Dortche's, another numbered card. We'll take it then. Numbered stuff, numbered first Bowman Chrome autos are good. They're always welcome here. Ethan Dortche's, congrats to the Brew Crew. Get that one top loaded up. We'll see if we can go 3 for 3 on numbered autos in this box. There's the Eloy. Got to sleeve him. Third best prospect in this. Very nice. This kitchen sink round's been a long one. Ton of cards here. Biggest round of the night for sure. Even bigger than those 50 hobby pack rounds. Probably work some mega boxes into these in the future. I think mega boxes will be coming Tuesday or Wednesday. Here comes our next jumbo pack. There's one auto left to be found. Theo Gillen right there. And there it is. Another one for the Brew Crew. Braylon Antunes. Congrats, Brewers. You get 2 of the 3. And last pack. I have a Mega that's pre-ordered. Is this just more packs? I think. I don't know. A Mega, I believe, is... I don't even know if it's more cards, actually. It might be about the same amount of cards. You just get those mojos in there. There's Jonathan. It's a good question. I don't know how many cards are in a Mega box. I feel like in years past, the Bowman Mega Box was like still 6 packs. It was 4 base packs and then 2 Mojo packs, which would be about the same amount of cards as a blaster. Except the Mojos were a bit more desirable because they're all parallels, and that's where you would find your autos and numbered stuff. I guess now that those Mojo cards are still in there, they're just spread out amongst the base packs. All right, well, that one's in the books. The big old kitchen sink round. Thanks very much, everybody. We're going into the museum collection round next. Jack gets to pick the box, as always. So I'm going to close that poll. We'll see what ended up winning. Because I got another poll coming where you pick the box. Under Wraps Jersey was down at 11%. Chrome Black down at 11%. The winner is Bowman Jumbo, narrowly beating 2024 Museum. It was close. That just means next time Bowman Jumbo will graduate off that list and you won't have it. But for now, chat, pick the box for me. Here are 3 museum boxes. One of them definitely feels especially heavy. And I'm going to let you guys pick. Choose the box. You can go with 1 which is on the left, 2 which is in the middle, or 3 which is on the right. You pick. This also comes with some blasters. So I'm going to have to open a new case for these. Got your blasters, and then we'll get these last couple teams sold. Good luck. Here's a good one. The Orioles. It's going to start them down at 35. Looking for Vahiwa Alloy right there from those blaster boxes, and the Orioles are always nice too, as it is in the museum with Cal Ripken and Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer and Gunnar Henderson and Rushman, Jackson Holiday and stuff. And there's a good bit of Kobe Mayos and Jordan Westbergs and stuff like that in there too that you could find. Teamed's going to grab them. Yeah, definitely. That's a team that I would have not mind keeping. Here's the next one. Guardians for half price. We're live right now. Steve says, number 1 is backwards, guys. Just saying. I just grabbed a handful, and we'll see what ends up winning. It's actually pretty close. 5, 7, 6. One of them is very heavy. That doesn't always matter, but I know people do like heavy boxes. Which means higher chance of a framed auto or a booklet or something like that. Guardians are sold to Goldie. Thanks, Goldie. Next up, Tigers. I'm knocking the Tigers down to half price for you. They're going live right now. EO says, I'll buy all the rest. You got it, man. So last chance on the Tigers. If not, EO's taking all the rest of the teams. go ahead and get this list, EO's list, ready to go. I'll add them up as we go along. We're at 375 overall. And let's go ahead and give them the Red Sox. Red Sox are 65 for Roman Anthony, so 375 plus 65 takes us up to 440. Houston Astros at 45 for Nolan Ryans and Jeff Bagwells. That takes us up to 485. Angels are at 35. Takes us to 520. What else we got here? Oakland A's looking for Nick Kurtz. They're 75. Takes us to 595. We've got the Giants at 39. Never mind, someone just grabbed the Giants. Triple G beat me to them. Good job, Triple G. Here's the Rays at 25. Takes us to 620. And the Nationals are 50, but I'm going to give you the Nats for free. So you get the Nats. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookie cards. Let's see what the chat picked. Chat picked box number 2. All right, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. You're welcome. Thank you, EO. Let's go ahead and go through all these and read them all off. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks in this picker team number 6. They're going out to football. Atlanta Braves is going to be Waddle. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Team Ed. Boston Red Sox will go to EO. The Chicago Cubs are going to David Shee. Chicago White Sox are going to go out to Jerry. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians will go to Goldie. Rockies to Team Ed. Michael is going to have the Tigers spot. Houston Astros to EO. Kansas City Royals are going to KC Slugger. Los Angeles Angels will go to EO. Looking for a Mike Trout auto. EO's also got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to Post. Milwaukee Brewers to David Shee. The Minnesota Twins will go to Cars R Us. We got the New York Mets. It's going to David Shee. Yankees will go to Venom. The Oakland A's are going to EO. Philadelphia Phillies for Allen. We got Luddy, who already has a $12,000 card tonight, taking the Pirates. Andrew Hale is going to have the San Diego Padres. Triple G has the Giants. We got Big Daddy with Seattle Mariners. Jaleel is going to have the Cardinals for free from the random team break purchase that failed and came through way after the fact. EO's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to Andrew Hale. Toronto going to I Soulbender. And EO also has the Nats. So we are all ready to go and sold out. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 6. And then we've got our random team break of Bowman Jumbo, which you guys voted in, potentially coming up next. We'll see. It's either going to be that or the Memorial Day round. Memorial Day round is getting closer. So I'll pin that. Good luck to all. Start off with these blasts. Before I open these, I'm going to go tell the girls to go get their showers. It's 10 o'clock. They don't have school tomorrow, but it still takes them like an hour to get ready for bed with their showers and everything. Hey, Allison and Emmy, what you guys doing? It's 10 o'clock. All right, back to start the Bowmans. And then we'll see what's in the museum. Now, I will tell you, the super heavy box was box number 1. This one feels like a standard box, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be bad. No school tomorrow because of Memorial Day. Let's see what we can find. Nothing in the first pack there. Big Daddy says, I knew box 1 was that heavy box. Almost looks like Jab's turned it upside down so everyone would know. I thought for sure that you guys always pick the box that has something that's a little bit different. I didn't do that on purpose, though. Just Kate Anderson. They were all sitting there. I just grabbed them as they were. Jack Caglione right there. Well, it'll get opened up eventually. I think I only have 3 more museum boxes left in this case. No hits yet, just the Reptilian, which you basically get one of those in every box anyway. Here we go. We've got a red rookie, Brandon Sproat, and we've got some color here too. It is going to be Aiden Miller. That's not too bad. So Aiden Miller, I'm still waiting on him to come up. He's been a good prospect with the Phillies now for a while. You've seen his cards. Congrats, Phillies. First numbered card. Nice little red rookie in there. That Met spot. Just leave these ones up. Now let's get into our next box. Kirk just picked up a spot. Thanks, grabbing the Tigers. David G says, how are things? Things are going well. I can't complain. My wife just came in here and says she wants to rehome our dog, which I'm not really a big fan of. Our son Jackson has been having skin issues, and she thinks that it's the dog because she's allergic to him. She kind of stays away from him. I told her to get him tested. David says, I enjoy your breaks. Thanks, man. Change laundry detergent? No, we've been using the same stuff. Jackson's never really around the dog. My wife likes to keep him separate because she doesn't want him to get, bit or anything like that. Because Ziggy has bit EJ before. So she's just like a strict no. They can't be around each other. Yeah, doesn't want to check that box. We got Showtime. Arjun Namala. It's numbered to 299, and something else is sticking to it. Look at this. 2 numbered cards stuck together. Josue DePaula, really good prospect for the Dodgers. There you go. 2 numbered cards. Take that. From a blaster box, we might be able to get a 3rd one here. It's the last pack. Let's get greedy and go for 3 numbered cards. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, but you do get a chrome. Hiwa Loy, which is nice. So we'll get those all sleeved up, and then we'll get into the main box museum collection. Oh, here's San Antonio versus Oklahoma. I think I took Oklahoma to win this. What a dumb pick. There's this one challenge on this one app that I'm doing where if you beat the expert, you get 5 Bitcoin, or you get to split 5 Bitcoin with anyone else that beats them. I'm going to lose this. I'm losing to him 7-6 right now, and I know nothing about basketball. I'm surprised it's even that close. All right, here we go. Man, I'm watching this game now. Wembanyama is like 8 feet tall. How is he so lanky? And he can handle the ball too. He's agile. Well, it's going to be a base standard box with Roki right there. There's 3 base cards, which is common for a standard box. This is your average box. That doesn't mean the hits will be average, though. Hopefully we get something big in there. We've got Corey Seager, number 249. We've got Mookie Betts, numbered to 199. Here comes your relic. It's going to be Christian Yelich of the Brewers. It's numbered to 99. And now the autos. We'll start with the first auto. It's David Wright. That's not bad. David Wright for the Mets. It's a red foil numbered to 20. It's going to go out to David Shee. Congrats, man. And now you have your relic auto. Oh, boy. Steve Garvey is a good one. Triple relic auto. Steve Garvey is one of those guys that are just outside of the Hall of Fame. That's going to go to EO. Triple relic auto of Steve Garvey, numbered to 199 in his Dodgers uniform. So not a bad box right there at all. Congrats on the Garvey, man. Get that one sleeved up right now. So museum collection, always a fun one. A fun quick rip to do. Let me fix everything up here now. And next one up is either Memorial Day camos or the next random team break of the night. I'll take a look and see what's in the lead. Just gotta find a super thick sleeve for the Garvey. If Memorial Day is in single digits, we'll do it right now. It is close, about 5 spots away from us running it. So we'll do the random team break, and then we'll get Memorial Day in there. You guys voted? You guys voted in the Jumbo, next Jumbo out of the case. Here it is. It's also going to come with a blaster box. So we'll go ahead and turn this because I like to put all the teams that are available on the board for you so it's easy to tell. This will be our third random team break of the night. We got a tip of $10 from Mystery Pack. Mystery Pack, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Bowman Jumbo plus a blaster. Boxes as shown. I might take my wife out for, buy her a little 7 brew tomorrow with that. That's like her favorite drink. Say it's on Mystery Pack. If they're even open. She does like going to 7 brew whenever we're there. She's like, can I get a drink? It's kind of like Starbucks. All right. It's set up. Random team break with Bowman. Start him off at $1. Never mind, 33, but I'll fix it so it's $1 next time. I mean, spots always sell for more than that anyway, but I'll fix it for next time. I have to refresh the screen here. So it's still going. Just a $33 entry. Get all the teams out there for you right now. From your Buccos to all the good teams. I always like to put my favorite teams up top, the teams I'd be focusing in on. How about the Brewers going first? That's a good one right there. Brew Crew off the board. Not too bad of a start. Right off the bat, I'll take them out of play, and the next one is going live. Starting off at $1. Right now, we'll just do 15 seconds on these so we can do it quickly. Get all 30 teams. Dodgers, Marlins, Blue Jays. I like the Reds a lot. Supposedly me saying their names also helps them get pulled. I don't know if that's true or not. There's the Astros coming off the board. Did I put them on there yet? I don't think I did. There they are in the bottom corner. Good luck with the Stros, man. Next one going live. There we go. There's 28 teams left. Next one is going live right now. It's the Jumbo round. Make sure we can see all of them. There, I think now we can see all the teams. Calibrate those a little bit there for you. Jumbo box plus a blaster. 3 autos in there. Dave is going to have the next one. It'll be the Nats. Good luck with Washington. Next one up is live. Jumbo box round. Last Jumbo had 2 numbered autos in it. We haven't pulled a crazy card yet out of a Jumbo. We've had a couple nice multi-$100 cards. The best card out of a Jumbo tonight was that $300 Dason Hill Redemption. I'm hoping that this one is going to have something crazy. Hazelito is going to have the next one, and it's going to be the Red Sox. Good luck looking for Roman Anthony and the Justin Gonzalez. Next one's live. And Hazelito is going to hang on, take this one. Thank you very much. Next one up, it's going to be the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Coming up next, here comes the next one live right now. Goldie is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Thanks, Goldie. Goldie's going to have the A's coming off the board. Good luck with that. The Athletics. Next one's live. In the Jumbo box round of Bowman. Thomas with the next one. Minnesota Twins off the board. Thank you very much. There you go. Next one's live right now in the Jumbo. Top 2 rows are the teams that I would be focused in on the most. Also, the Rays could fit in there, but I can't fit them in there yet. I like the Rays in this as well. They've had some big hits. But Dan Pierce, we pulled that a few times. Most notably a $5,000 Dan Pierce red, number to 5. Slam in San Diego off the board to Hazelito. Thank you very much. Now the next one's live. Hazelito's got this next one. And a great price. Royals are yours. Look for Caglione. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Bowman Jumbo. Here's the biggest hit of the night so far. It's a $12,000 card. Going to Luffy. The Otani and Yamamoto sold recently for $11,800. That's our number 1 pull so far. $12,000. With Bowman, you're looking for those animes. Those animes even beat that. Looking at some of the top sales of Bowman. There's the Angels coming off the board. Good luck. Angels are gone. Next one is live right now. We got Big Zay taking the next one. He gets the Yankees. Looking for those Aaron Judge animes. Good luck. Next is live. Aaron Judge with a walk-off home run today, from what Ross was telling me earlier. Also, you can do trades. So if you would like to trade your team or teams, you can do 2-for-1s, 3-for-1s. It doesn't matter. Just put it in the chat, and the trade commissioner will look out for those trades. Here comes the next one. It's a good spot. Look for big money Murakami. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Next one here, going to Big Zay of the Guardians. Good luck looking for those Chase DeLauders rookie card. Next one's up for grabs. Does Murakami sign a Bowman? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's got redemptions, and they are worth an absolute ton. Joseph has got the next one. Thanks, Joseph. Let's see what we can do for you next. It's randomizing it right now. It's going to give you the Bravos. Good luck with the Braves. Coming up next, it's live. Next one, it's going to be the Cards. St. Louis Cardinals is off the board. And next one coming up. Teams that I would be focusing in on would be these three, probably in that order. I might put Cincinnati just above Texas. I don't know, though, because the Sung Jun Kim probably has a little more upside than Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. His stuff is going for a lot of money, especially his Reds. But I guess a Sal Stewart or Chase Burns red rookie auto would go for crazy, too. And then that would be my top five. Then these are all good teams, too, with great prospects. We've got the Cubbies coming off the board. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one is up for grabs. Next. We've got this next one. Valente's in the lead on it. We'll see if he hangs on. And he is going to hang on. It's randomizing right now. It's going to give him the Dodgers. That's a good spot. Looking for those animes. I know Tawny Anime is the most expensive card in the whole run. Here's the next one live right now. If you put 2026 Bowman listed from most expensive to least, there's a ton of Otani stuff at the top of those lists. That's why you never turn down the Dodgers spot. Just did a $12,000 Otani autograph tonight. Dual signed auto with Yamamoto on there. Next one up, Joseph. Looks like he's got it. Thanks, Joseph. It's going to give you the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's live. A lot of solid teams left. Got a few of the top teams left, and a lot of solid ones. Here comes the next one, Marlins for Ava Arquette. Off the board, good luck. Thank you very much, Big Bombs. Here's the next one up. In the meantime, I'm getting everything sorted out. We'll ship it all on Tuesday when the post office reopens from the long holiday weekend. Next one, it's going to end up going to Steve. Thanks, Steve. Let's see what it gives you. Steve is going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks off the board. Good luck. Next one is live right now. A lot of solid teams there. Solid secondary teams. Cade Anderson, Treya Savage, Okamoto, Juan Sanchez, Nolan McLean, Elliot Pena, Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark, and then Dan Pierce. The names you're looking after. Phillies, I don't know. Probably like, what, Aiden Miller? They've got a couple first Bowmans in there, too. Phillies are probably the low man on the totem pole right now, though. But you never know. There goes the O's. It's a great team for Vihiwa Aloy. Good get on that one, Steve. Next one is live. And this next one's going to be the Phillies. Going to Big Zay. Good luck with the Phils. Again, allowed to trade any of the spots that you want to. Mystery Pack is dying to get into a break. Here comes the next one. Do you still have the $15 credit? Did you sign up using our link? That could definitely help mitigate part of it for sure. Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes when I'm sitting there sorting cards, I'll just hop into a break too and just grab a spot. Just so that there's something extra to, you know, to pay attention to. And this Monday video coming up, I got some of my break spots coming in. I actually didn't even watch that break. Bought some spots, 2 spots in a break, and I didn't even end up watching it because my wife ended up distracting me, and I didn't get a chance to check it out. So hopefully there's some good stuff in there. We've got Big Zay with the Blue Jays. That's a good get. All good teams left right now. Next one is live right now. Big Zay is going after the Reds. If somebody else ends up with them, you might be able to work a trade for them. If you have multiple teams, you might be able to do a 2 or 3 for 1. We do allow that. It's going to be Tampa Rays going to Joseph next. Look for Dan Pierce. Good luck. And now there's only 6 teams left. Next one's live. Here comes the Mets. Look for Noel McLean. Good luck, Hazelito. 5 teams left now. Next one's up. And this one is going to be the Rockies. Going to big bombs. That's a great get right there. Looking for Ethan Holiday. Now we're down to the final 4. And then we'll be able to rip our next jumbo box of Bowman. Next one up, it's going to be the Tigers from McGonigal and Max Clark. Good luck, Hazelito. Next one's left. Only 3 left now. And the Texas Rangers, that's a good get right there. So we got 2 good teams left. You got the Reds with Chase Burns rookies, Sal Stewart rookies, Steele Halls. And then you've got the Mariners. Big Z says, can I please get the Reds? You're so close. Right now, 50-50 shot, Reds and Mariners. Jay True is going to get this next one, and Jay True is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Here comes the Mariners, the last team. Now, Big Z, you can always offer up a team or 2 and trade if you want to. It's up to you. Also up to Jay True if he wants to trade him or not. Last team, it's the Mariners. They're live right now for Cade Andersons and Cole Youngs and Colt Emersons. Sounds like the girls are still having fun playing Barbie dolls instead of getting their showers. Luckily, no school tomorrow. Unless I'd have to be on the warpath, send them straight to bed. So that last team, it's going to be the Mariners, as expected. Thomas is going to have them. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. We'll start with the master box, but I'll read off all the names so everyone knows who's got what. Or to beat the soundtrack of home. Yep. Every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, we've got all kinds of kiddos laughing and making noise in the background here. Fridays are a little too quiet around here. Friday nights. We've got Steve Gavin taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joseph is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Steve Gavin's got the Orioles. Hazelito's got the Boston Red Sox. Joseph's got the Cubs. White Sox are going to rock and coop. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to J. True. Big Zay's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Big Bombs. Detroit Tigers are going to go to J Tour. Got the Houston Astros with Joe Hill. We've got the Royals going to Hazelito, Angels as well. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to go to Valente. Miami Marlins in this round going to Big Bombs. Milwaukee Brewers will go to Mike 2 Liddy. Minnesota Twins going to Thomas W. Got the Mets going to Hazelito. Yankees are going to go to Big Zay. Got the Oakland Athletics going to Goldie. Phillies will go to Big Zay. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Hazelito. San Diego Padres also. San Francisco Giants as well. Now check that. Joseph's got the San Francisco Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Thomas W. Joseph is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals and the Rays. Texas Rangers are going to Big Zay. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Big Zay. And Dave Cubs, last but not least, has that Nats spot. Good luck, everyone, in this jumbo round of Bowman with 3 autographs. We've got 3 pick your team rounds left. And that Camo Hunt round is coming up next. If you want to grab a spot in it, comes with a hobby box of 2021 update, which does give you the best chance out of any box that I have for camos. That's why I picked it. Also give us 4 numbered cards in the last round. And in addition to that, it comes with a 2024 Inception box. So I'm going to get that one ready to go next. Got the box picked out right there at the top of the screen waiting to be broken. And let's see what we can do here. Bowman Blaster getting us started. Colson Montgomery, you got Murakami. Very nice. Get that sleeved up. Sebastian Walcott right there. Hoping for a numbered card. Most of these boxes seem to have numbered stuff. Not all, but a lot do. Raniel Rodriguez. There we go. Look at this. It's Ethan Holiday numbered to 35 on the Bowman Refractor. Wow, that's a pretty hit right there. Look at this. Look at the color. Man, that's awesome. Got the Bowman design, that classic Bowman design. It's numbered 16 out of 35 on this Ethan Holiday. I'm curious what this comps out at. Let's see if we can break into triple digits on this one. On the Holiday to 35. Looks like based off of what we've seen here, it is the autograph of this goes for $2,500. That'd be pretty crazy if we could have gotten the autograph. But it looks like the logo fractor, about a $50 card. The Bowman logo fractor, $50. It's not bad. That will pay for that spot and then some. I think that spot they probably paid like around $40 for that spot. That does look like a very nice card. Who had the Rockies? Big congrats to you, and that's Big Bombs. Big congrats. That's from a blaster too. Got a Reptilian, Moises Chase. Max Clark. Another numbered card. This time it's Keaton Anthony to $4.99 on the refractor. 2 numbered cards here. The Big Aces, his buddy opened a blaster, got 3 numbered. That's happened to us too. Yeah, it's happened to us. How about right now? That's 3 numbered cards from this blaster. Numbered to 75, Michael Harris. From one blaster box, 3 numbered cards. Steve says blasters are masters. Another chrome Ethan Holiday. So to go along with that, we pulled the logo fractor of Ethan Holiday, and we also had the refractor to 499 of Keaton Anthony. All of that from one blaster box. 3 numbered cards in one box. What else can I tell you? Blasters are absolutely amazing. Best value out there. We're giving away a bunch of, or we're not giving away, but putting a bunch of blaster packs in our Patreon packages this month. You know, I figured cost about $8.33 per blaster pack for me, and that's honestly like usually when I pay for the hobby packs. It was either that or Heritage. I figured people would rather have Bowman. I quite honestly think a Bowman blaster is better than the Heritage pack. All right, here we go. Yeah, I would love to actually find these in the store for $30. It's time for the jumbo now. Rock's hoping for a Murakami autograph to come out of here. That would be awesome. Be great. We will see. We have at least 3 more rounds tonight, by the way. The Camo round is coming up next. We also have a hobby and another jumbo round, pick your team style. Gonna grab these spots. We've got a Christian Moore. Last jumbo started out really slow. There was nothing in the first like 5 packs. Roman Anthony base paper rookie card. That Otani, we got to get that sleeved up. It's probably about a $10 card. His inserts go for like $10. Luis Pena on the Reptilian. We sleeve up all those Reptilian cards because they're nice. Next one up, Roman Anthony on the Sterling. I think Xavier Nayans. Mr. Beck says, who wouldn't love to do this for a living? Opening cards. Yeah, that's my new job. We went from being just a hobby to it's going to be a full-time thing. I'm not going to do it every day, though. I think I'm still going to do it about the same amount because I got a 1-year-old. I plan on being a dad first for most of the time during the day. Steve says you're hired. Thanks. The pulling $12,000 cards. Yeah, we got so lucky tonight. That was a good one. There's some nights where we don't have a card that's even 500, and some nights we get $12,000, $10,000 cards. There is a nice Wei N Lin, number 2/125. I believe that's the first numbered card from this jumbo box. Still not an auto yet. They'll be coming up. The last box was kind of like the same way. There's Big Money Murakami once again. Here we go. Speaking of Murakami, could we have a big redemption here? We have Cole Young, Red Rookie, which is going to be the cover card for our next big hit here from Bowman Jumbo. We've got a Chrome Prospect Auto Variation Refractor Parallel of Ava Arquette. That is a big one. Arquette, one of the big names in this product for the Marlins. He's a top 5 guy. It's going to go to Big Bombs. Another big hit for Big Bombs. Congratulations on this one. An Ava Arquette redemption. Let's see what this is going to go for. It is his redemption refractor parallel. Taking a look at eBay recently sold. The black parallel went for $4,000. The orange went for $3,000. We need the refractor, which is out of $499. Now, let's see. Gold went for $2,000. Blue went for $1,300. We're working our way down to it. Mini diamond $909. And is this it? Still at the mini diamond level. Green parallel. It's taking a while for me to get a comp on it. There it is, $425 on this card. Congratulations, $400 on an Ave Arquette. How about the Marlin spot sold for like what, $30 or $40? Turn 30 or 40 bucks into 400. That's a nice quick turnaround for you. Congratulations, big bombs. Yeah, I was hoping it was Murakami too, but Bowman this year has more redemptions than usual. Still a great hit. There's Ethan Holiday. Connor Griffin, the #1 Bowman prospect. Bowman's a fun rip with all this value. Ave Arquette, $400 card. Imagine if that was one of those golds. It'd be 2,000. Big Bomb's having himself a nice round. Gonna get these sleeved up before we get too far behind. All right, that's one autograph down. There's still 2 left. Next one, Mizorowski is in there. It's sticking. The reptilians do stick, but it's a reptilian. Yep. It is Kaner Martinez to 199, a numbered reptilian. Those cards look so nice. Next one up, Jackson Chorio starts it off. We've got more color. Carson Williams to 399 under the radar. No Sweet Apollo. It's a good prospect. Still 2 autographs left. Still 2 to come. Then we've got our Memorial Day camo hunt coming up next. If you find the camo, you get 500. Also comes with Inception. Box of Inception in there too. Still 2 autos left, and we're down to our last stack. They'll be in here. I've never seen Bowman not give us the autos, and this is a good one. Daniel Pierce, a good prospect. It's just a chrome base, so it's probably worth like $50 to $80. It's not going to be one of those crazy big cards because it doesn't have the color, but still, it's a good hit. Florentino's a good one too. Tempe Ray's coming up with that one. Definitely worth more than the buy-in spot, that's for sure. Get that Daniel Pierce top loaded up. Still 1 autograph left, and we've got 3 packs to work with. There's Yamamoto. Jack Caglione. Sleeve him up for you. Another Jack for the Royals. There's the Eloy. We like him. He's the #3 best prospect in here. And 2 packs left now. Hey, Solito, still waiting for Florentino. I don't think we've seen him yet. Upside down card here, Schlittler. Just a base. Sometimes they randomly do that. And there's our next one, Andrew Tess. Base chrome auto goes out to the Orioles. Congrats, O's. Yeah, no Florentino yet. I would sleeve up even his base. There's another numbered card. Keener Martinez. I think that's the second Martinez numbered parallel for the Giants. So that's good for them. Top load up this Andrew Tess autograph. And we're down to our last final box of this round. last final pack of the box. And then we've got Inception and the Memorial Day hunt coming up. I don't know if we'll have time to do any more pick your team rounds. It's 11 o'clock. I mean, I don't have to be in school tomorrow, but I'm sure a lot of you guys don't have to work either. It's really up to you guys. Red rookie of Jacob Melton right there. Hi. There's your Florentino. And coming up next, the Memorial Day Camo hunt coming up. It's not down to single digits yet where I'd like it to be, but I can still run it if you want me to. I'll let the chat pick. I'm going to put a poll up right now. We had Museum lose by 1 vote to the Jumbos, I think it was. So pick. Do you want me to run the 2024 Museum random team break next, or run the 2021 update and Inception round next, even though it's not quite at single digits? I'll let the chat decide what we do. So it's either another random team break with Museum, 2024 with the Paul Skeens rookie in there, and all those other rookies, Jackson Choya, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Yamamoto, Andy Pajes. List goes on and on of those 2024 rookies. Or, I guess both of them have a 2024 slant. Or do the 2021 update box, which also has a 2024 slant to it, in that it has an Inception box. We'll see what the chat says. And it is 62% right now. It's actually now 57 to 43%. Museum collection in the lead. Now it's tightened a bit. 52 to 48. Leave it open for another second or two. Museum or Inception, basically. We'll do Inception one way or another next after we do the Museum. It doesn't matter to me. It's just what you guys want to do. All right. Looks like Museum wins it. I left it open for a long enough time. Inception came close. That is coming up. We got Museum coming up right now from 2024. So we'll have back-to-back 2024 breaks, which will be fun. This is the old school Museum collection when it used to have 4 mini boxes in it. So you got your Museum there, and of course we're going to give you some more Bowman. And we'll get these running quick. No school tomorrow. Thank goodness. Create this break for you right now. Random team break number 4. 2024 Museum collection plus 2 Bowman Blasters. Get the MLB teams right there.
Dad, I have a question.
What is it?
Where should I put these?
Your books? Take them downstairs and put them in your room.
I don't want to go downstairs.
Well, let's put them at the top of the stairs and take them down later. Can't leave them up here. We got the whole house all cleaned up. We got to keep it clean. All right, ready? I'll put all the teams out there. Just 15 seconds on each of these. We'll start them in a buck. And first one's live in Museum. And I'll go ahead and line them all up for you. All those teams that you're looking for here. Of course, this is a big one with Skeens. This is a big one with Otani and Yamamoto and Andy Pajes. What else do we got here? Ellie De La Cruz right there. Judge and Jason Dominguez. And I'll just randomly put in the other ones.
Dad, I have a question.
What is it now?
How much is a dumpling?
A dumpling?
Yeah.
I don't know, a couple dollars. First one off, Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Pull the Cleveland Guardians out. Choria right there with the Brew Crew spot. Jackson Merrill right next to him. Next one here is going to Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. White Sox, which is good for Bowman, for big money. Good luck. You never know. With Museum, you might hit a Frank Thomas or something in there. Next one's live, 2024 Museum Collection. Here comes the Braves. Going off the board to Hazelito. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Next one up, Goldie's going to have it. New York Mets coming off the board. Good luck with the Mets. Let me find them. Here they are. Move that Chorio spot up. Jackson Holiday spot right there. Move that one. Next one's up for grabs right now. You're allowed to do trades too. So if you want to trade your team, like if you hate the Mets and you're, wanting to trade them, you can do that. We 100% allow you to chat about it and find someone to take your teams and swap. Get two people who don't like a team, they can easily swap them. Definitely allow that. Alrighty, we've got the Diamondbacks coming off the board next. Going out to Joe Hill. Good luck with the D-backs. And the next one is now live. 2024 Museum. Which narrowly lost to the Bowman Jumbo. So I didn't even decide to, I figured instead of putting another pull out there for the next random team break, it was a virtual tie throughout. I need to do that again because I figured this would win anyway. David Cheese got the next one. Thanks, David. You're going to get yourself the Cardinals. Good luck with the cards. I know your spot is this one. Look for PCA's rookie. But cards are yours. Good luck. Next one's live. We've got our next one going. Padres, that's a good one. Padres have Jackson Merrill as a chaser. Good luck with Merrill. Here's the next one. Those good 2024 rookies. Next one here, Yankees looking for Dominguez and Judge. Good luck. Move that PCA spot up a little bit. Move that Chorio spot up. Jackson Holiday spot up. Next one's going now. Here comes the Giants. Good luck with the Giants. They're off the board next. This one's up right now. 2024 Museum. We'll probably be live until a little after midnight tonight. Not too much longer, though. We got 3 pick your teams after this one. I don't think I'm going to add any more random team breaks after this. Usually about 3 or 4 random team breaks is all we do. Next one here, Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. They've got some nice ones in the museum. Some of their old veterans like Ichiro and Griffey and Edgar Martinez and Randy Johnson. Next one's live. Next one up, Marlins, which is a good team with Bowman. Good luck with the Marlins. Thank you very much, David. Next one's live right now. And we've got the Cubbies coming off the board. Good luck with the Cubs. They're going off to Kenley. Thanks, Kenley. Next one's live right now. And it's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. Coming up next, hey, Rays are a good one. Looking for that Caminero rookie auto. So not too shabby right there. Good luck. Next one up. Get these lined up. Next one's live. How did you get your shower?
But also told there was a squeak she heard. She heard a squeak, which was like a mouse or something. Squeak.
Yeah, there's no way that mouse can get out of that hole. You see how many traps around it? As long as you don't mess with and remove them. Go get your shower.
Okay.
Probably imagining stuff because it's late. Philadelphia Phillies off the board next. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now. Next one up, there's the Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck. Next one's live in Museum Collection 2024. This is all the teams we've got left. The big boy teams are out there still. Skeens, the Yamamoto rookie, Andy Pais rookie, and of course Otani, Ellie De La Cruz right there. Chorio, Holiday as well. We've got Valente taking the next one. Valente, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to spin up for you. Next one is going to end up being the Nats. Good luck with Washington. Next one is up for grabs right now. Lou Ford's itching for some museum. Yeah, everyone's doing Bowman for sure. It's the hot product. But we've been mixing the museum. This is the second box of museum tonight. You know I love museum. I know a lot of people out there love museum too, so we still get it in there. Second one of the night, we did 2025, and now we're doing 2024. And there goes the Orioles looking for Jackson Holiday. And Vahiwa Lloyd from the Bowman boxes. Next one is live right now. Next one up is Joseph. Joseph has a good one. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz there. Good luck with the Reds. Next one is live right now. Steve says trades are allowed, by the way. Raid from Mosho. Thanks very much, Mosho. The rate of 5. I know that I'm already following him. Hope you guys will as well. Hey, Solito is going to have this next one. He is going to get the Angels. Not bad there. Chance for Trout. Good luck with the Angel spot. Next one's live. Over the Wallerman is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Going to have the Houston Astros coming off the board. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. These are all the teams that we got left. in 2024 museum with 2 Bowman blaster boxes on this Sunday night, Memorial Day Eve. Over the Wallman has this next one. Thank you very much. Let me give you the Royals. Good team to have in Bowman for sure. Next one's live. Let me get a couple Caglianos from the Bowman boxes. We'll see. Joe Hill taking this next one down. It's going to be the A's for those Lawrence Butler rookies. And he does have rookies in the museum a good bit. Good luck with the A's. Next one's up for grabs. I feel like we pulled his autos before from this along with his relics. We got Mike Tuliddy taking this next one down, taking Texas. Look for a Wyatt Langford rookie and rookie autos. Good luck. Next one. There's only 7 teams left now. You got a good shot at the top 2 teams there. 2024 Bowman. Or 2024 Museum with 2026 Bowman. 2 blasters of the Bowmans. Coming up next, Over the Wallman is going to take the Buccos. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It's a great get right there. So we can find a Paul for you. Some people would argue this one's a better spot with Yamamoto and Andy Pages and Ohtani. Pirates have 1 big guy to look for. Dodgers have 3. And then they also really pretty big stockade of stars too. Guys like Freddie Freeman and so on. And that one is going to be sold. It's going the Rockies to Ray. Look for Ethan Holiday from the Bowman Blasters. 5 teams left. Next one's up. Here's Joseph. Let's see. Error processing. Ah, Joseph, that stinks. We'll wait about 15 seconds. That could be a big one. Hopefully we can get it to go through. Failed payment for Joseph at a crucial time. So I'll have to pass it. So next one, Dodgers still alive with the Brewers, Tigers, Red Sox, and the Twins. John's got the next one. John, thank you very much. It's going to give you the Dodgers. Good luck, man. That pass hurts now because that would have been the Dodgers spot. There's 4 teams left in this one, 2024 museum. Let me go run and grab some more team bags. Be right back. 1 second or so. Next one. There goes the Twins off the board. Good luck. Just 3 teams left. Colt Keith would be your rookie here. Sadon Rafaela, Willie Abreu, and Jackson Chourio be your 2024 rookies. And then, of course, you got all the Hall of Famers and stuff on the museum collection. But also, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Made for the Bowman box. I'd definitely be going after the Brew Crew if I were you. But Boston's a good get, too. There's only 2 teams left now. Thank you, Kenley. It's the Brewers or the Tigers. Brewers or Tigers? Tigers or Brewers? It's going to give him the Tigers. So, Brent, thank you very much. So now you have a 100% chance. The last team, it's the Brew Crew. Here they go. Good luck. Then we'll get this round going. Museum from 2024. For Jackson Chourio rookies in this, along with Mizorowski rookies in the Bowman Blasters that accompany. If you don't find Mizorowski, maybe you'll find My Day or Andrew Fisher. Lou Ford fan is back with some museum and got a great deal on. It's really good for a great team. Thanks, Lou Ford fan. We'll go ahead and get this one started in a second. Only thing to do is read off the list and then rip them all open. Good luck, everybody. The Memorial Day Camo round will be coming up right after this, by the way. Get back to the pick your teams. That failed payment from Joseph, unfortunately, never came through. He passed on it, so Joe Hill with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jay Torre with the Atlanta Braves, Big Daddy with the Baltimore Orioles. Kenley's got the Red Sox. Kenley's got the Cubs. White Sox go to Joseph. Cincinnati Reds go to Joseph. Cleveland Guardians go to Psalms. Colorado Rockies are going to Ray Joshua. Detroit Tigers go to Brent. Houston Astros go to Over the Wallaman. Kansas City Royals go to Over the Wallaman. Los Angeles Angels go to J Tour. Steve says, can we do a trade? Yeah. What do we have? It went down. Brewers for Twins. Okay, that's a really good trade. Dodgers go to John Ald. Miami's going to David Shee. Lou Ford fan is giving up the Brewers and going to Minnesota. And Psalms is giving up Minnesota and going to the Brewers. We'll see how that works out. Good luck to everybody. New York Mets are going to go to Goldie. The Yankees are going to go to CD Bean. Oakland A's are going to go to Joe Hill. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Kenley. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to over the Wallerman. San Diego Padres are going to go to David Shee. San Francisco is going to Andrew Hale. Seattle Mariners are going to go to the Goonies. St. Louis is for David Shee. Tampa Bay is going to Hazelito. Texas is going to go to Mike Tulitti. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Mike Tulitti. And then we've got the Nats going to Valente. This round is ready. File print. The Dawn of All Trades is Love Eric. He's the man. Thanks, man. Got just 3 rounds left. That Memorial Camo Day one's pretty close now. So we'll be running that one next. It's almost in single digits. This is going to be the last pick your team round of the night. Start off with the Bowman. Got a Judge insert in there. Everything runs tonight. Yeah, we don't ever carry over breaks. Only time we would ever do that is if there was some sort of catastrophe, like my cases got lost. Like if they said they were going to be delivered today and then like the truck breaks down, I don't get them. That's the only time that would ever happen. Yeah, we run everything. No carrying over, no waiting around from the fill either. They're like, we'll just auction spots off. We don't hold any breaks hostage. Or a family emergency, yeah. Jack Caglione. Nothing crazy in that blaster. Here's the next one. Murakami right there for the Sox. Choreo, not numbered. Bowman Jumbo, Double Bowman Hobby, and Inception coming up to wrap up the night. Last box of Bowman. These blasters didn't have much. Not any numbered cards, surprisingly, out of these 2 blasters. Just a couple Reptilians and a Murakami. It's probably our only 2 blasters of the night that didn't really give us much. All the other ones seem to be pretty good. I guess not every blaster can be crazy. We just had a blaster last round give us 3 numbered cards in 1 box. And then here we have 2 blasters not give us a single one. It could be a little bit streaky sometimes. All right, well, here is the main event. It's 2024 Museum. There's going to be an auto or relic in every mini box. There's an auto. There's a relic auto. There's a quad relic. A regular relic in this. This is the old style. This is probably auto. This is probably auto. You know what? I can't even tell. They all feel the same weight for me. Let's go ahead and just get into it. Just going to try to do the autos last. Jake doesn't even remember Museum at all from 2024. It's been a while. All right. Here we go. We're going to have a Pete Alonso quad relic for the Mets. And there's a Roger Maris copper So, Pete, quad relic. Mets take the first one down. Not too bad. Congrats to the New York Mets, which are owned by Goldie. Next one up. How much is that worth? That to 99? I don't know. Maybe, what do you think? 20 bucks maybe? All right, next up, we've got Pete Armstrong rookie. There you go. Sleeve him up. And Sonny Gray is going to be the autograph to 299. And we've got a rookie of purple, Devin Carter. Sonny Gray, St. Louis Cardinals will take that one. That's David Shee. Sonny Gray, a veteran pitcher. We're hoping for the rookies in this, rookie autos. The other auto in the box will be a relic auto. Next one up. We got Devers. There's Jackson Merrill's rookie. We'll sleeve that. Ken Griffey Jr. Canvas is a great hit. And Ryne Sandberg game used bat to 49. A very nice relic right there with the Yamamoto Copper rookie. So Hall of Famer Ryne Sandberg, rest in peace, coming out. That's a nice hit. Get that one sleeved up. And here is our final mini box. It'll have an autograph, at least it should. Bryce Harper starts. Sandy Koufax. Miguel Cabrera. Here comes the auto. Oh, man, I saw the Cubs jersey. I was hoping that'd be Pete Crow Armstrong. It's Ian Happ, number to 299. So Cubs do pretty well. They get a Pete Crow Armstrong rookie card. They get a quad relic auto. It's going to Kenley. So Kenley, congrats on that one. And then we've got Miguel Cabrera as the numbered card there to 199. So a little different configuration with Museum Collection. I'll tell you, I kind of like 2025 a little bit better. Even though I love Museum so much, I'm just kind of used to that one pack now. So Museum's in the books. Thanks, everybody. Unfortunately, no big Paul Skeens in there. Next round, it's Inception. It's the 2021. If you find the Camo, you get $500. There's about 4 numbered cards per box. Last one had 4 numbered cards in it. That's what we're doing next. So if you'd like to grab your spots, you can pick them up right now. In the Memorial Day Camo contest. Just marking all these closed off that we've done already. Pretty good night. We'll end up with about 12 rounds tonight. And here's all the Diamondbacks. We'll start them off down at half price, 17 bucks. And they're going to go to Jake Will. Jake, thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox. Half price. They're going next. Looking for the Cedon Raphaelas and Wilyer Abreu's. They're going to Kenley. That's a great deal right there. Here's the Cincinnati Reds looking for Ellie De La Cruz rookie cards. Half price. Start them down there. It's late, so we're not going to mess around here. Just get these sold, and if they don't sell, I'll take them. But if I win the $500 for myself, that would be weird. I guess if I end up taking it, if I have to take a spot, I guess I should have to spend it and go buy a card for myself with that. Kenley's going to take that spot there. There's the Reds. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers. Half price. You're looking for Jackson Chourio rookies and rookie autos. There goes the Brew Crew. Good luck. Next up, Minnesota Twins. They are now officially half price. They're going to be sold to Lou Ford. Good luck, man. Next up, Mets. They're going down to half price now. They're getting there. There's only 5 teams left after this one. Cameron and the Rays are also still out there. Oh, yeah, the Rays are coming up. That'd be a great team to get. Joe Hill's going to have that one. Joe Hill, thank you very much. Here's the Padres looking for Jackson Merrill rookies. Start them off half price. There they go. Best of luck there. I need to find my thick sleeves. See these cards. Inception usually has 1 auto, sometimes 2. Padres coming off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants. Half price on the Giants spot. Elson Emmy, time to go to bed. All right, that one is going to go to Mo Show. Thank you very much. Here's the Cardinals. Half price. Come down and say goodnight to you in a minute. This one is going to Mike Tulitti. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers for Wyatt Langford. Rookie cards. Half price. And that's going to go to J Tour. Thank you very much. And then the last team here, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. You're looking for Junior Camanero's rookie card, rookie autos. Let me get it ready for you. You know that it's going to start off at $1. $1 start on it. And since I got to go say goodnight to all the kids, I'm going to do it for 3 minutes there. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and I'll run it. I'm going to open these up. All right, back with the Memorial Day camo hunt. And Ray is going to have that Camonero spot. Only 2 breaks left after this one to go. We'll go ahead and pin them. Pick your team 3, which is the Jumbos, and then pick your team 4. They're all pinned up for you. My computer's on low battery power, so I gotta plug this in. Let me read off the teams. And then we'll get ripping here. The Arizona Diamondbacks in this pick your team round number 8. It's going to go out to the, got Jake Will. Post has the Braves. Baltimore's going to Big Bombs. Boston Red Sox for Kenley. Cubs to David Shee. White Sox are going to be for Post. Kenley's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to Jerry. JB Helps is going to have the Rocky Spot. Tiger's going to Kirkand. Houston Astros are going to Psalms. Kansas City Royals is going to KC Slugger. Psalms is going to have the Angels. Ray Joshua is going to have the Dodgers. Team-men with the Marlins, Goldie is going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Lou Ford Fan. Joe Hill is going to have the Mets. Jeff Powell is going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Psalms. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael with the Pirates. Psalms with the Padres. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Mosho. Ship Starter's got the Mariners. Mike Tuliddy is going to have St. Louis. Ray Joshua with Tampa Bay. Hazelito has Texas. Psalms has the Blue Jays. And South Jersey will have that national spot. So we're all sold out. Let's see if we can do it. And hit that camo and Inception right here on this Memorial Day's Eve. And then the final 2, just pick your team rounds with Bowman Jumbo and a double dose of Bowman Hobby to wrap up the night. I'm going to grab your spot you can. Let's see what we can do here. Start off looking for that camo card. There was 4 numbered cards in the last round of this. I did set the I did reset the timer, so it's not 3 minutes again. That would be too long to wait. Hopefully we get 4 numbered cards again, and hopefully one's a camo. I already see a numbered card down at the bottom. Looks like a green. Get an autograph last box. Looking for the camo. Nothing yet. Just all base 2021. There's our hit. It's going to be Alex Reyes. St. Louis Cardinals All-Star. The other box every stack had a numbered card in it. This first stack is no different. We've got Angel Rodon, green, $4.99. To open up the numbered stuff here. Next one coming up. Bobby Dalbec, 85, wants one of the big names. I think he's totally faded out. I don't even know. He's probably over in Japan somewhere right now. There's another numbered card number 2. It is going to be a Chris Owings on the gold for the Rockies. There's a Joe Adele rookie card in there. There's a nice Roberto Clemente, 70 years of Topps insert Mullins walked off on a grand slam against the Mets. Yeah, someone said Devin Williams gave it up. You still give away free hobby packs. Yeah, we still do that. I always forget to promo that and mention it. But yeah, anytime you get 5 teams, it automatically triggers that I'll send you a free hobby pack. Yeah, that's still a deal. There's another numbered card. It's another gold. James Paxton, that's numbered card number 3 of the hobby box. There's a Tarek Skubal rookie card, which will sleeve up. Tiger's really missing him. That's a cool card right there. I like these. Frank Robinson, 56 tops. It's a card that never was. And another numbered card. 4 numbered cards already. Daniel Ponce de Leon on the orange. Another hit for the Cardinals. 4 numbered cards, and there's still a stack left. That's why I picked Update. There's a ton of numbered stuff in it. Nowadays, you get 1 numbered card per Topps box. Imagine designing the 2021 card and sticking that gorgeous Robinson next to it. Just shame yourself. Yeah. This is one of the best designs of all time. 56 tops. So simple, yet so perfect. Four numbered cards. Let's see if we can get that camo. Brady Singer on the 2003 insert. Saw Jazz Chisholm rookie in there. There's Jared Kelnick on the foil rookie card. Might as well sleeve that. I think he's still around for the Braves. Alec Bohm is in there. Can we get numbered card number 5? And can it be a camo? It's Perdomo. We pulled his gold last box. His gold rookie. Tatis. And unfortunately, didn't get the camo, but it's fun to try. A little promo right there. For Mother's Day or Father's Day. We did it for Mother's Day. We gave away, or Memorial Day. We did it for Mother's Day. We gave away 500 the last 2 Mother's Days for the Mother's Day pinks. Here's the silver pack. Last silver pack didn't have anything. This one also not too much to work with. But we're not done. The main box here, just a fun little thing. Basically what I did is I just replaced blasters with the hobby box there of 2021. Now we're doing Inception. See what we can find from this Inception box. There's 1 auto in here. And we're hoping it's one of the big names and not one of the little names. Because there's big names and there's little names. It was an all-star game relic for the Cardinals. It was Alex Reyes. I'll show it to you right now. I'm sleeving up the hits as you asked that. There it is. That was hit of the box. Alrighty, here we go. The Inception 2024 box. Tyler Soderstrom rookie starts. That's a good one. We got Christian Encarnacion Strand rookie. There's Freddie Freeman on the green. Mike Langford green rookie. Here comes the auto. Save the auto. As we'll do it. Ezekiel Tovar. For the Rockies, number to 299 rookie auto. So the Rockies will take it. Going to JB Helps. JB, congratulations. Jared Jones rookie, and there's your Yamamoto. We're hoping to get a Yamamoto in there, and Andy Pages. You do get one on the back side of things. The very last card. Thank you very much. Get all these sleeved up. Now we're going to go get into the Bowman rounds. There's Hobby and there's Jumbo. We'll do the Jumbo first. Jumbos have been doing pretty well tonight. I feel like each Jumbo box has given us at least one card worth like at least $300 in each round. So we'll see if that luck continues. And then we've got 2 Hobbies as well. Let me grab the Jumbo. Also comes with a Bowman blaster. There's your blaster. Here's your Jumbo. And let's go to run some of these teams off. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at half price as soon as I get queued up here. Ron picking up a spot. Thanks, Ron. There goes your D-backs. In fact, I'm going to grab a couple penny sleeves packages. We got some thick card sleeves. That's all out. That one's going to go to Goldie. Thanks. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. They're going half price right now. Last 2 rounds of the night. Steve's fading out. It is midnight after all. Thanks, Steve. Hope you have a great Memorial Day tomorrow. I'll be looking for your package. I hope I can find it. There's a whole bunch of stuff downstairs that I'm going to try to start to organize, and I'm thinking my wife may have put it down there because I don't see it anywhere here. She said she put it in here, but I don't see it. That one's going to go to Joe Hill. Good pickup right there. Here's the Astros for half price. And Bowman Jumbo, they're live right now. I know that I have it. That's the main thing. I saw it in the house, so just where was it put? Now I see how sometimes people are like, Jebs, I didn't get a package from you. I'm like, really? It says it was delivered. And they're like, oh, I guess I'll look around. Then like 5 days later, like, yeah, I found it. My wife put it somewhere. Corvette's going to have that one. That's a good pickup right there on that Stroh spot. How about, payment has failed. Hopefully that goes through. Here's the Angels for half price. They're going live right now. There it goes. Corvette, your Astro spot is safe. Payment has cleared. Next one there, that's going to be sold. Going to Kingdom. Kingdom Cards, thank you very much. Here's the Twins for half price. Looking for Walker Janik. Or Mark Janik and Walker Jenkins. Combine their names there. Whoops. Merrick Houston and Walker Jenkins. Got those names all messed up there. It's late. Merrick Houston was their first-round draft pick. I remember Lou Ford telling us about him and just kind of being bummed out that he wasn't in Bowman draft. They saved him for this. Did that with a couple guys like Abe Arquette and Ethan Holiday as well. The Goonies is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Marlin spot. Looking for Abe Arquette for half price. We already hit a $400 Abe Arquette earlier in one of these Bowman rounds on his autos. Hey, Solito is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next one up, we've got the Mets. So they're going down to half price. They're starting right now looking for Noel McLean rookies. Brandon Sproats. Goldie is going to have the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Thank you very much. Next up, here's a good spot, the Royals. I'll drop them down $25 off the Royals. They're live right now looking for those Jack Caglianones. And No Corn is going to have that spot. No Corn, thank you very much. They are yours. How about the Rays? Looking for the Daniel Pierce. $25 off the Rays. Going live next. Kingdom is going to have the Rays spot. Thank you very much. Good luck finding the Daniel Pierces. Next up, Texas Rangers looking for the Song June Kims. Half price. This card's go for big money. Texas Rangers. We're up for grabs next. A. Barnes is going to have that one. Good luck. If you can get a Sung Jun Kim auto, it's going to be worth a good bit. Next one, it's the Blue Jays. You're looking for Trey Savage. We're knocking $30 off the Blue Jays. Trey Savage rookie, Kaz Okamoto rookies, and Juan Sanchez first Bowman. Next up, here's the Nationals. You're looking for Eli Willits here, and it's half price. All the way down to $19 for the National spot. Only one more break left after this one, then we also have to do the jerseys that we'll give away. Just be Jeb's Choice jerseys from what I got left. We got Goldie taking the Washington Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Just a few more teams left now. Here's the Giants. We'll start them way down at just 15. They're live right now. We got Kingdom taking that spot. Kingdom, thank you very much. It's yours. Yours now. Next up, we've got the Padres, starting them off at half price, down $15. And that one's going to go to, looks like Mark is going to have that one. Mark, you, thank you very much, man. What do we got left? There's only a couple teams. 4 teams left to be exact. Boston Red Sox. $30 off the Red Sox. They're live right now. And they're going to have a home. Congratulations and thank you. Good luck with the Sox. Now, getting down to it, there's only 3 teams left. Let's see. Some big teams here. It's the Rockies. $30 off the Rockies spot. Looking for Ethan Holiday. They're live now. Be cutting up and making shorts. I can't wait to make some more. Those shorts are fun to make, actually. Now that I actually have time to do it. I made 6. I think it was Friday. I think only 2 today. No, I made 6 today, too. I made 2 yesterday. They're going to be sold. Hazelito's going to have them. Congrats. Here's another one, $30 off. The Buccos for 30 off. Looking for Florentino and Connor Griffin and Seth Hernandez. they're going to have it home. Hazelita's got the Bucks in the jumbo round. Here's another one for 55. $30 off. It's the Blue Jays spot. It's the last team out. No takers on the Blue Jays. That's strike 2 on them. I'll end up keeping them, and I'm fine with that because the Blue Jays have Trey Savage, rookie. They got Kaz Okamoto, rookie. And they got Juan Sanchez, rookie. Also, the Blue Jays, believe it or not, have the most total cards. If you take a look at any team break from Bowman, the biggest stack is always the Blue Jays. Not even kidding. I could go back and compare. I just know that, like, for some rounds, I have to use 2 team bags for the Blue Jays, like in that Kitchen Sink round. So I'm fine keeping them, but I'll give you one last shot at them. And I'll start them off exactly at half price, which is 42. Otherwise, I'll keep them. There you go. Last shot at the Blue Jays. No pressure if you don't want them. I'll hold on to them and see what I can find. Already found a 1 of 1 from the Blue Jays spot just on Friday of the Trey Savage rookie. Be nice to find his autograph, rookie auto, or another parallel will do too. Maybe some red rookies of Kaz Okamoto. Yeah, seriously, that's the biggest team. By volume, the team bags that are always the thickest in any Bowman break that we've done are the Blue Jays. Got a big checklist. And it looks like that one is going to be taken by Hot Soup. Hot Soup, thank you very much. Got them for about half price, so not too bad right there. And we'll be about ready to go here after I read off all the names. So let me do that. Pick a team 3 is ready. There's only one more round left. It's that hobby round. Pick a team 4 coming up next. Let me read these all off for you. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Goldie. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to J Tour. The Boston Red Sox are going to A. Barnes. Got the Cubs going out to Jerry. Michael's going to have the White Sox. Ross Coe is going to have the Reds. Joe Hill will have the Cleveland Guardians. Hazelita's got the Rockies. David G has the Tigers. We got Corvette with the Houston Astros. No Corn will have Kansas City. We got Kingdom Cards with the Angels spot. Bug Girl's going to have the Dodgers. Hazelita will have the Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. The Goonies has the Twins. Goldie's going to have the Mets. New York Yankees are going to Jeff Powell. We've got the Oakland A's going to Ron. The Philadelphia Phillies spot going to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to J Tour. San Diego Padres will go to Mark Q. San Francisco Giants are going to Kingdom. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Sea Beast. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Shasta. Tampa Bay Rays will go to Kingdom. Texas Rangers, that's going to go to A. Barnes. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Hot Soup. And Washington Nationals will go out to Goldie. Pick team 3 is all set. And we'll go ahead and get that final one pinned for you. It's the double hobby box round. Let's see what we can do here. Start off with the blaster, then we'll do the jumbo after that. Any good Rays in the checklist? Yeah, your Ray that you're looking for, his name's Daniel Pierce. He's a first-round draft pick. And we've pulled some good stuff from him already. So, Tawny. LeGrande right there. You'll see him in the big leagues soon in his 103, 104 mile an hour fastball. Hazelita's still hoping for that Florentino. We did hit a speckle Florentino tonight. No autos yet of him. There's big money Murakami. Get that one sleeved up. Rainier Rodriguez is a good one. Upside down, Ethan Holiday is a great hit right there on that Reptilian. Probably, what, $20, $30 card right there. It's not too bad at all from a blaster box. Joe Hill says, I would like one of your cards. You still sell them? Do you mean the Jabs Family Influencer card or just one of the cards from my PC? I don't think I ever sold any of the Jabs Family Influencer cards from the Big League release. Those will pop up on eBay, though, from time to time. Here comes the Jumbo. I did have a bounty on it. I guess I technically paid $1,000 for the very first one I ever pulled. Yeah, I guess technically I did pay $1,000 for the first one. Ended up going to Chris Randall. That was a pretty awesome hit. Pulling my own card, like, can't even freaking imagine. Still seems like it's not real. Any Katie Anderson cards? Katie Anderson does have cards in this. We pulled his autograph a couple times already. There's all your jumbo packs. Let's see what we got. Jumbo time. Jack Caglione rookie card. Jack Caglione, I guess, is a big baseball card collector. Got a couple of his. That'd be pretty cool to rip a box with him. Ethan Holiday. What would I rip with Jack Caglione if given the chance? There's Anthony Frobose, number 399. Probably a box at 2024 Bowman Draft. Go after his first Bowman. That'd be pretty sick because all the other big names in there, like Connor Griffin first. That would be a fun one. Chase Burns rookie, and speaking of Caglio, now he's coming out all over the place. There's his red rookie. It's 3 Cags already. Gonna have an Ethan Holiday chrome. That's a good one too. And a Reptilian sticking to it. It's Jack Wheeler. Bennett says, I got one of the Cade's autos from one of your breaks, one of the Cade Anderson autos. Yeah, those are good hits. It's a number 3 overall pick. There's Seth Hernandez. Number 22 prospect in all of baseball and rising. Kim Schlittler, who's going to be battling for the Cy Young Award this year. He's been really good. Connor Griffin will be battling for the Rookie of the Year. On a lot of betting markets, he's actually the favorite right now. Even beating Sal Stewart, who started off the season really, really hot. Let's see what's next. There's Kaz Okamoto. Roman Anthony paper. No autos yet again. There's that Daniel Pierce. He's your big prospect for the Rays. Every box so far lately that we've opened of the Jumbos has had all the autos jammed up at the end. Still nothing. First stack, nothing. Next stack up. Got Jacob Wilson starting it off. There's Trey Savage, red rookie for the Jays. Nice to see the Jays getting some action since they're the last team out. Ava Arquette and Shotaro Mori. Here comes our next pack. And we're going to have our first autograph here. This is going to be Jose Urbina. Go to the Tampa Bay Rays. First Bowman Chrome autograph. Bobby Witt right there. Here's Merrick Houston, and here comes a shimmer. That's a good one. Dax Kobe, he's their first draft pick from last year. Number to 125. There's the Eloy. It's a top 3 in this. About the 3rd best prospect, so I always like to sleeve his cards up as we go. Yeah, it seems like the bottom right of the Jumbos is the spot to choose from if you ever get a chance to pick a pack. I don't know if it's going to be like that all the time, but in this case, particularly for sure. The corner of the boxes are loaded with autos, it seems. Sleeve up some of these hits before seeing what that next auto is. Also, it seems like in this case, the second auto has been the best one. I don't know. We'll see if that's going to continue. Just a couple more cards to get sleeved up here. All right, next pack. Here we go. And the Bowman Hobby is coming up next. Double dose of Bowman Hobbies. Mizorowski rookie card. We've got the Sterling Leo DeVries, who's a great prospect. One of the top ones in all of baseball. He's probably like number 2 on the list now. Behind Jesus Madej. I bet you he is. There's a Griffin, Weatherholt, and McGonagall are now graduated off that list. They're big leaguers now. My stomach just growled so hard I need to get probably a late night snack soon. There's Freeland. There's a Florentino. It's a paper. Still sleeve it up though, Florentino. Some people have him number 1. Some people have him number 2. Him and Holiday. Back and forth for that number 1 spot. There's still 2 autos left to find, and we're down to the last stack. Biggest hit of the night was a Shohei Ohtani $12,000 autograph. Coming out of Chrome Black. Best hit I think the best hit I've ever had from Chrome Black, that's for sure. There's an under the radar Colt Emerson autograph. Our first time seeing one of these. It's numbered to 150, going out to the Seattle Mariners. So very nice. Colt Emerson. We'll take it. That goes to Seattle. Seabeast is going to have that one. So Seabeast, congratulations on the Colt Emerson under the radar autograph. We'll have to check out what this goes for. The neighbors are like screaming next door too. Sounds like a bunch of zombies over there having a fight. Neighbors across the street getting airing out their laundry or whatever. That's all right. Let me get that one top loaded up. That's a big one. Everybody wants Colt Emerson. Let me see what it goes for. A little bit slow on the comp on this one. Usually I'm super quick, but 2026 Bowman Emerson radar auto. Let's see what we got. About 115 bucks, number to 150. Recently sold on May 24th. It sold yesterday for $115. Colt Emerson. Not too shabby, Mariners. Congrats on the hit. Yeah, Emerson's a good player. If it was his first Bowman, it'd be worth a ton more. Here's a numbered card. It's PCA, number to 499. Ohtani, sleeve that one up. Probably 10 bucks on that card. And there's 2 packs left. Congrats on the retirement. Thanks. 4 more days, and then that's it. Can't believe it. There we go. We've got Arquette again. Second time pulling him tonight. This time it's going to be worth even more. It's the Arquette Green Grass to 99 auto redemption. Wow, Marlins are hitting big time tonight. This same card sold for $600. Buy it now. It has sold multiple times for $600 within the past couple weeks. Or yeah, that's a great hit right there. Hazelito with the $600 Ava Arquette green grass numbered to 99 variation autograph. Congratulations on that one, man. Big hit. And another solid jumbo box of 2026 Bowman. Man, big, at least one big. I feel like there's been at least one big auto in every jumbo tonight. Congrats, solid hit. That's our second Arquette. We had him in another jumbo box. It was worth 400. That one's a lower number than the other one. Man, yeah, two nice autos out of this box. There's the alloy. We'll get that one sleeved up. Just a lot of value in these Bowman autos. That's why everyone's loving the Bowman rips. Have a really good chance to hit big. Last pack. Trey Savage right there. There's Cal Raleigh Electric Sluggers. And another numbered card. This time it's Daniel Hernandez, numbered to 499. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that one up. And that round is in the books. The jumbo round. Let me get the list over here. Hobby's coming up next for our final round of the night. See if we have any more big time autos in our very near future. Let me grab the next two. Here they go. Final round. Pick your team round number 4. Let me find this list. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hey, Salito just picked up the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. That's a great team. Last one of the night. Here are the Arizona Diamondbacks for half price. They're going live right now. Mexican just picked up the Angels. Thanks, man. Good luck. Looking for Bremner there. And Otero is going to be taking this one. Thank you very much, Otero. Good luck. Next, we'll do the Cubbies. We'll start the Cubbies down at just $13. They're live right now. I noticed the blowout has raised the prices of the hobby boxes by about $120 over the weekend. Hobbies have been really good. A lot of numbered cards, about 3, sometimes 4 numbered cards per box, which is really good for a hobby box in 2026. Those 2026 hobby boxes give you 1. Thinking of Topps, Heritage usually gives you maybe like 1. Although Heritage gives you all those speckles, so it feels like it's a lot more numbered stuff. Kenley's going to have the Cubbies. Good luck, Kenley. Thanks. Next up, here's another spot that will sell for super cheap. How about the Astros for $12? They're going live right now. The double dose of the Blasters. Lockout in 2027. It looks that way, but I hope that that doesn't happen. I feel like baseball's never been better or stronger. Why ruin your brand? That'd be so stupid. Like for really anybody to do. Like anybody that has a I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah, greed's terrible. Let's just keep everything status quo. Yeah, I do hate the Dodgers for buying everybody. You want to rein them in, but at the same time, you want to continue baseball as it is. The only answer is to have a salary cap, but nobody in our society would ever agree to a salary cap. I just think of your job. You know, I'm a teacher. What if they said, all right, yeah, if you get to your 18th year, you don't get any more raises or whatever. You're on a salary cap. I would not be for that at all. Even though we don't get money raises as a teacher, I'll tell you that. Our raises are about 1% a year. It doesn't even, it's like actually just, that's another reason why I'm like, I'm just going to retire because this is not good. Raises at 1% a year doesn't even keep up with inflation or the debasement of the fiat system, where all of our buying power actually is reduced anyway by about 7 to 10% a year by them just printing more money. Next year's the Orioles. That's a good spot. I can do 39 on the Orioles, or I'm just going to keep them because they got Aloy. The Vihiwa Aloy is a card that I would like to grab, so if nobody wants them, looks like we do have a taker. Mo Show, that's a good spot there, the Orioles. Double boxes of hobby as well. Yeah, Dodgers are just loaded. A little too loaded. I do think the Dodgers' time is coming, though. I think that some of their best players that carry them are getting older. Eventually, Ohtani will slow down. He's already slowed down from a hitting standpoint this year. He's just an above-average hitter, I think, this year. 8 home runs. I got 260 average. But I think he'll come around. The pitching is what really is crazy for him. He's just another level. Go Vols are going to have the Orioles spot. That's a good pickup. Here's the, let's do the Royals for, take $25 off the Royals. You're looking for Jack Caglione rookies. Kyle Tucker isn't near 60 mil. He's closer to 30. He was not even close. He shouldn't be worth 30. Kyle Tucker. See, the Dodgers are actually paying $120 million a year for Kyle Tucker because they're at the double bonus round of the salary tax, the luxury tax. So every dollar that they spend over gets basically charged double. And every dollar that Kyle Tucker contract is over that limit. So they're going to pay him $60 million a year, and then they're also going to pay MLB $60 million a year for buying him, basically. Terrible pickup right there. Tucker's a bum for what he makes as White Sox Tom. Yeah, he is. I agree. I don't know why, but Kyle Tucker rubs me the wrong way. Here's the Twins for half price. Look for Merrick Houston. It makes sense to have a floor and a ceiling. It's not like you're saying like you can't go sign Paul Skeens to $1 billion contract when he's a free agent. But you are saying that you only have this much to work with. And I do like the idea of a floor. I think if they do agree on it, which they're not going to, it's probably going to take a lockout. Who knows? Hopefully it's just spring training gets wiped out, not anything more. The Goonies has the Twins, but how about you say the floor is $100 million and all these teams that never spend any money, like the A's, the Rays, the Pirates, Royals, or whoever else is down there in the small markets, they have to spend $100 million. A lot of those teams already get a ton of the revenue sharing anyway from the TV money alone. They're probably getting close to $100 million for free. Make them spend it all and then some, and then the players can be like, okay, I think if I was really looking at it from the player's perspective, I would look at the total amount of all the contracts over the last like 20 years and see it goes up every year by a certain percentage. Probably like, I don't know, 5%. And I would figure that out and say that it needs to continue to raise this percentage. And then I'd add a couple more points on top of it to make sure that everybody is going to be paying. Basically, I want them to be making the same amount of money, or if not more. So here's the next one. It's the Oakland A's, half price. Sox traded James Tibbs for Dustin May. They got Dustin May back, huh? Pitcher is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Or just picked up a spot. Thank you. Saw your name pop up there. How about we could also maybe just see them tweak. How about no more deferred contracts? Let's start there. Ron's going to be taking this next one. Ron, thank you very much. A's are yours. Next up, here's the Padres. Half price. We'll knock them down to just $13. Maybe the max deferral is 10 or 20%. Maybe. Yeah, because that Ohtani contract was just obscene. I'm surprised they even allow that. Because MLB will shut contracts down that they think are kind of being rigged for the AAV, like luxury tax purposes. Like they'll say, if you want to give somebody a deal, let's say it's a 10-year deal for $300 million. If you try to go like, because it'll take them till they're retired anyway. But if you say, yeah, we're doing 16 years, $300 million, they'll say no, because I think they did that with Yu Darvish. Said, no, you can't do that. The years don't matter, something like that. We've got Bitcher taking the next one. Good luck. Here's the Marlins. Marlins have been on fire tonight. We're knocking $20 off that Marlins spot. They've hit 2 Ave Arquette autos worth $400 and $600. And they're going live next. We'll see if our Marlins luck will continue. And Otero's going to have them. There's only 6 teams left. Here's the next one. It's going to be the Mets. Half price on the Mets, looking for Nolan McLean. And the Mets are going to have a home going to Mo Show. Good luck. Here's the Blue Jays, half price, $37. They're live right now. 2 hobby boxes. Blue Jay spots up for grabs next. For you, Savage, Juan Sanchez, and Kazuo Komodo. No takers on them. Next up, here's the Rangers. I'll knock them down to $35. That's $25 off. They're live right now for Sung Joon Kim. No takers on the Rangers yet. And, oh, the Goonies fan gets in with the second left. I was going to say. Good job, the Goonies fan, taking that one. Here's the Cardinals. Cardinals half price down to $14. Less than half price, actually. That spot's going to go. It's going to go to Goldie. Thanks, Goldie. We got the Rays. Rays are a good spot, but I'll do them for half price, down to $25. Looking for Daniel Pierce. And then there's only 2 teams left. And they're going to go. They're going to go to Ron. Ron Jared. Good pickup right there. 2 teams left. Rockies going now down $30 off. Looking for Ethan Holiday and Roldy Brito. We haven't seen much Brito tonight. Kind of due for his stuff. Ethan Holiday and Roldy. And your last chance on the Blue Jays. I had him at 37. I'll do 35 on the Blue Jays. Trey Savage, Kazukamoto, and I'd like to find that Juan Sanchez first Bowman auto. Last team of the night. I've been sorting whenever I got any free time, so right now we've done 12 rounds tonight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 left, including this one that I'm working on. It'll be 6 after this one's out. That's pretty good. I got about half of the round sorted already. A little bit of sorting here and there as we go. That's the secret, keeping up with everything. Don't let a second go by where you're not making the most of it. Otherwise, I'd be here a lot longer when this stream ends. Jeff Powell is going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck, man. Brooker likes the ABS. Me too. I didn't like it at first. I thought it was dumb. But I'm really glad that we have it. I think it's great. I like how they use it strategically. Otero with the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Go Vols going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got R.U. Talkin has Boston. Kenley has the Chicago Cubs. The Goonies has the White Sox. Kenley has the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go out to Kenley. We got Otero with the Colorado Rockies. J. Mill is going to have the Detroit Tigers. We got Joe Hill with the Houston Astros. Otero's got the Kansas City Royals. Mexican is going to have the Angels. J Tour with the Dodgers. We got Otero with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to J Tour. The Goonies fan has the Minnesota Twins. Mosho's got the Mets. David Shee's got the Yankees. Ron Jair's got the Oakland Athletics. South Jersey's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Michael with the Bucks. Jair has the San Diego Padres along with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Sea Beast. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Goldie. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Ron. The Goonies fan is going to go to the Texas Rangers. We got Jeff Powell with the Toronto Blue Jays, and we got Ron with the Washington Nationals. So Final round of the night, hobby box round. It's all sold out, ready to go. Wishing everybody the best of luck, and after this one's done, we'll go over to YouTube and give away those jerseys to wrap up the night. All right, well, here we go. Hobby box number 1 of the 2. Here we go, Bowman. Says, are you talking? Yes, sir. Cole Emerson's first Bowman was actually 2023. Was it flagship Bowman or draft? There's Jesus Monday. That's a good hit for the Brewers. Right off the bat, the mini diamond. There's Big Money Murakami. We'll always leave his cards up. Jack Caglione right there. There's the Alloy. 2023 Bowman draft. So good luck getting any packs of those, because that's Paul Skeen's year. We got Patrick Copen to 250. Some nice parallels coming already. Here's another one. Max Clark Reptilian. Hey, Clinton, how's it going? Welcome in. This is our last round of the night. There's a red rookie, Luis Morales. Double hobby box round here. Bowman. We've got a numbered steel. Argenis Kamaya. Number to 100. Hoping for one more massive auto on the way out. Another parallel. The X Factor of Leo DeVries. Cole Emerson under the radar. We just pulled that card with an autograph on it just last round. That's pretty cool. The next stack will be coming up. Let me go ahead and save all these parallels from that first stack. No autograph yet. It'll be coming. All those sleeves, and here comes the next stack. It's almost 1 a.m., but luckily no school tomorrow. And also, I slept in until about 11 a.m. today, so I'm finally caught up on my sleep. My wife comes in, she's like, are you ever getting up? This is the last round of the night, yep. So we'll be here till about 1 a.m. or maybe a little after. Started off a long time ago, 6 hours and 20 minutes ago, with the Under Wraps bat. First round of the night. That went to EO. And it was a doozy. Hall of Fame bat from the Red Sox. There's Jackson Holiday, number 2, $4.99. And we've got a pirate behind it. Here comes an autograph. Is this the big name? It is. Edward Florentino. First Bowman Chrome autograph right there. That's what you're after when you get the Bucko spot. Congratulations on it, man. There it is, Florentino. We've been chasing his auto all night. We've hit him before, but man, his cards go for big money. His black auto just sold for $10,000. His gold auto just sold for $5,000. His card, that's a gold auto. Imagine what a red would go for. 20 grand? Man, his stuff goes very, very well. Now, his base chrome auto will tell you how much this one goes for here in a second. Let me just go ahead and take a look at his recently sold, about $200, just sold a few minutes ago. $200 on the base chrome autograph, anywhere from $175 to $200. That is not too bad right there. Congratulations, Pirates owner. That's going to Michael. Very, very nice, Michael. Florentino. Pirates were such a nice spot in Bowman this year, along with the chase for Connor Griffins. What was the pull tonight? Oh yeah, it's we've had so many big pulls tonight. $200 card, not even anywhere near the top 5, maybe not even top 10. We had a $12,000 Ohtani autograph earlier. That was still a nice one though. Florentino, congrats. So there's another one. We get all his cards sleeved up. You have the Pirate spot. I'm curious now, how's Holiday compare? Ethan Holiday? Because when this product first came out, those guys were basically neck and neck. There's Jared Jones, another Pirates hit on the Reptilian. We'll look up Ethan Holiday and see what his, just taking his base chrome auto and comparing that, seeing if it's worth more or less. Just the base chrome, $250 best offer, $197, $204, $202, $210. Yeah, Holiday's worth just a slight bit more. Just a slight bit. Maybe like 5% more than Florentino recently. Now that could change pretty quickly. Here we have a logo fractor. Jamie Arnold. It's going to be the All-Star Game logo fractor parallel. Very nice. That's a nice hit right there for the A's. Congratulations. I wonder what an All-Star Game logo fractor goes for. Let me take a look at it. Arnold logo fractor. We saw the Bowman logo fractor earlier, which was numbered out of 35. These are also rare, but they're not numbered, it doesn't look like. Let's take a look. Maybe Arnold will play in many All-Star games down the road. Looks like it's about a... The print run of these, by the way, is only 100. They only made 100 of these, and this is about a $20 card right there. So, the All-Star logo fractor of Jamie Arnold. Print run of 100, but they're not numbered. Top load it up, might as well. Congrats, A's. It's a good box. You're welcome, Ron. Thanks for purchasing a spot tonight, man. Well, there's a little stack left here, maybe about a pack and a half. Roman Anthony, and we do have another hit. It's Sam Peterson, number /75 on the Yellow X Fractor. That's not too bad. That's a great box. Great box of Bowman Hobby there. Luckily, we got one more before we wrap things up here at 1 a.m. Last box of the night, I guess, also officially. Hope everyone enjoys it. What's going on? Why are these packs all like disheveled in here? I feel like they do that on purpose so that you can't find the snack packs. It used to be like, remember Putnam Anniversary? Would it sometimes have those special city variation packs? You could always tell what boxes had them. There'd be a little bump on the top. You can never tell with Bowman because every box has a bump on the top because the packs are always in there all crazy. Packs don't stay intact in those stacks anymore because there's not enough cards in there to keep them in place, I guess. I feel like they've made the boxes way less cards, way less space, but they've increased the hit value. The hit values have been really good coming out of Bowman. Yeah, they used to have to put spacers in there. I remember that. Those cardboard spacers at the bottom. Might need to bring those back. Jake says, I saw a total dud snack pack today on Whatnot. Not a believer in snack packs. Was there any autos in it? There's Mizrowski. Usually there's an autograph in them. There's Florentino. Yeah, but if you get a Florentino or an Ethan Holiday or something like that, have a snack pack, like an auto number 3, it'd be worth thousands, $5,000, $10,000 on one of those. Here's sticking. It's going to be Josue de Paula. So Reptilians always seem to stick. Jack Wheeler is numbered. It's to $4.99 on the lava for Texas. George Lombard, 17th best prospect. X Factor Matthew Ferrara right there. Eli Willits, Roman Anthony. Hey, we got a hit. It's a, man, I thought that was Murakami for a second. Man, it's a autograph refractor parallel of Sam Peterson. So not the big name, but that new redemption always throws me off. Sam Peterson gets that treatment as well. And this card might be worth, I don't know. I have no idea what it goes for, Sam Peterson. I see somebody sold it for $20 best offer. That's obviously fake. It's got to be fake, right? Because his other cards go for more than that. So, I don't know. It's not refractor parallels to $4.99. It might only be worth like $40. Wow. It's actually worth $16, $20. It's selling for about $20 on this card. Why did they even put it on the redemption? Like, why even bother? I'm looking at the recently sold on Sam Peterson refractor auto to $4.99, $16.50, $20.50. $20 best offer. Why even bother? What's also weird is Sam Peterson has other autos that are sold that are the actual cards. Like the Blues. He's got the Blues on there. They sold for $30. He's got a snack pack refractor. That's not an autograph, though. He's got his base chrome autos were selling for $13. Did Sam Peterson just forget to do the stack of his refractors to $4.99? He must just be an idiot and just didn't do those. And now they probably had to send him out a whole new stack of refractor autographs. What a bum auto right there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish that was better for you. Goes out to the national spot. What about the Ben Rice issue? What's the Ben Rice issue? Get me caught up to speed. Man, why would he even bother? Oh, he signed all of his autos in red ink, so it confuses people. Yeah, because those are numbered out of what, like 70, 77? Ben Rice actually has the best OPS in the majors. He might be an MVP finalist, you're right. There's only 2 players right now that have an OPS over 1,000. It's him and Yordan Alvarez. What they could do, what they should have done when they saw that, they should have just had him sign in blue and number the Blues to 77. Just completely switch it up. But hey, Ben, I know you signed to like 1,000 cards or whatever already, but you screwed them all up. Here, just do these in blue ink. And we'll number them to 77. Colson Montgomery. Gonna feel really bad for the people that were early and bought Ben Rice autos. Like the first couple days of that product coming out, probably paid a whole bunch for them, thinking they were Reds to 77. There's Jose Quintana, numbered to 350. He's got a redemption in this too, another redemption auto. There we go, another nice Florentino. It's the Reptilian. Cash Mayfield on the mini diamond. There's Vihua Loy. Look for one more hit. Don't have much left, but we're getting a lot of Florentinos at least. Bryce Matthews, red rookie, might do it. And Troop Madonna, last card of the night. So thanks very much for hanging out, everybody. Some nice stuff tonight for sure. I probably have like 10 shorts worth of stuff to cut up and put out there over the next week or two. So thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope to see you back again in our next live stream. We're taking Memorial Day off. We're just going to sit by the pool if it's warm enough and not raining and just cook out, have some hamburgers, have some hot dogs, and then we'll be back live again on Tuesday night. So hope to see you on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody. The Pick Your Team rounds, though, will open up at some point tomorrow. If you want to grab your spots early, they always open up the day before, so you can look out for those. And yeah, have a great rest of the night. And if you want to go and see if you won one of the jerseys, I'm going to go over to YouTube right now, and I'm going to do that there giveaway. I think 8 different jerseys, all Jab's choice. There's the link if you want to check it out. And for those of you that are left on Whatnot, I'll go ahead and send a raid, and hopefully this seller that I choose will be good. This next person is named Eclipse Sports Trading. They only have 1 viewer, and we always like to help those folks out there just starting on Whatnot. So it says PSA Slabs. We'll check them out. Thanks for watching, and see you soon on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, family. Ooh, thank you for that raid. Guys, welcome in, guys. Everything.
All right, well, we have some stuff to do over here. I've got this list of prizes, and then there's EO's running total. Don't pay any attention to that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 different rounds. I'll get your usernames. This is from the Sunday night breaks. And we'll get you all a jersey, or hopefully many of you a jersey. Let me go ahead and bring it up. Random.org. Use the list randomizer here. The way it works is I have all 30 teams on a list. I'll copy and paste those teams into this list randomizer, and then I'll just simply randomize that list 8 times, and as we go along, whatever team pops up is who gets the jersey. Super simple, super easy. They're all jerseys of my choice because my inventory is getting a little bit low. So here we go. First one, break number 1. Going to go to, you see the team on top, San Diego Padres. That's for Post. Post takes the first one. Congrats. Round number 2, it's going to be the Seattle Mariners owner. Let me check my master list. That's Shaug. I may have spelled this wrong. I have to double check this. Shaug Cards. Shoug is how it's spelled. That might be a typo. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Next, number 3 is San Francisco. Round number 3. Going out to Kingdom. Kingdom, congratulations. Round number 4. Halfway done here. Phillies getting the next one. Philadelphia Phillies. That's going to be for South Jersey. South Jersey, congrats. Next one up. Number 5. Boston Red Sox. Who grabbed Boston number 5? EO did. EO with his jersey of the day. Good luck. Thanks, EO. Next one, Texas Rangers is number 6. Texas at number 6 was picked up by Andrew Hale. Thanks, Andrew. Number 7. That's going to be the Cincinnati Reds. And number 7, which is going to be for Nick Lopez. And last but not least, number 8. Coming to the Tigers owner, Detroit Tigers are owned by Kirkand. So there's all your jersey winners. I'll get all that sent out on Tuesday along with all your cards. Thanks very much for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back again on Tuesday with more breaks of Bowman and a whole bunch of other stuff. As always, have a great rest of your evening. Happy Memorial Day to everybody. I hope you guys can enjoy the time off. And we will see you all soon. Back again live on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.